Hello, everyone, and good morning. Thank you for being here today. Happy Monday. Hope you all are having a great start to your week. We're going to be playing some more Satisfactory today and tomorrow before I head off to the Midwest for BAC. Hello, Monday again. How are all of you doing? Good. What's up, Joe? How are you? Andrew, Rhino, thank you for the 82-month resub, and Crucy, thank you for the 92 months. Hello and welcome. We've got some of the phase 4 stuff that we can do. I think some of this will be able to feed into a manufacturer by hand, but we'll see. Meth day. Today's meth day. Yes, all of us are doing meth today for the first time. Some of us not for the first time. You know who you are. Not me. I would never. I would actually never, because that's terrifying. Okay, there we go. I couldn't get that window to work. So, like I said, I was looking at the, wait a minute. I was looking at this, because we need 250 of those, and we have all these parts. I don't know what all these recipes are, though. Okay, so that's the thermal propulsion rocket. We need 250 of those. And then this thing is new. Copper powder, and then a pressure conversion cube, which uses the fused frames and the radio things. But see, like, we only need 100 of those, so that's okay. Produced in a particle accelerator. Oh. New. That's new. Okay. And then what are these? I don't know what those two things are. The 500. Magnetic field generator. Okay. See, again, I need these to be broken down by recipe. Otherwise, it's just, this to-do list is useless sometimes, because it mixes all this stuff together and I don't know which thing goes where. Oh yeah, this assembly director system. Okay, so we're gonna need 500 of these supercomputers to make 500 of these. Do we need to automate supercomputers, or is this something we can do? $500. Like by feeding them into a machine, probably we can do it. Okay, let's see, what do we start with? The thing that's 250 seems the simplest so to start with, because, oh yeah, it's true with the sloopy sloop. Because it has all stuff that we already have, that we're already using. So, if I tell you what we're doing, oh, this has that stuff in it. It's rubber coming in from far away. So these are modular engines, and then the turbo motors, which we have, or the cooling system, sorry. And that stuff is in storage. First one through still gets looped. The first one, the machine doesn't get duplicated, subsequent ones did. I don't know. That we don't want. The particle accelerator. Oh, yeah, we don't. I don't know if I'm gonna do that one today. Maybe. I'm just trying to do like one thing at a time. Oops. I forget what I was looking for. Turbo motors. Modular engines, and then the fused modular frames. They're just slow because it's slow to produce them. Okay. So you are gonna make that. These are full for now. Particle accelerator. They do look cool. That's huge. Looks like a roller coaster for a cat. Okay. What else? What else can we do? Not power. While you're working on producing anything at all. Things are very slow. That makes sense, but we'll work on something else. I mentioned the supercomputers. Make 10 nuclear pasta per minute. It's fun, I promise. Well, we need nuclear pasta, but I don't, like I said, I don't know if I'm doing that now. What's up, Lynn? How are you? We also need to make the assembly director system. Right, and then these things. It's like I don't want to spend all this time setting up automated systems to produce this stuff, but I also get annoyed having to collect all the things and then put them into manufacturers by hand. So it's like I can't I don't like doing it the slow way, but I also don't like the way that it is. So it's like I can't decide if I want to automate things. That it feels like some of the recipes, they just kind of dead end, and then it's like, what's the point, you know? But then I also don't want to waste like time just hand feeding machines if I don't need to, so it just feels like a weird, I'm not sure how I want to handle that. No uranium in nuclear pasta, just a lot of copper. I think they were making a joke about the name being nuclear pasta. Because like these adaptive control things, I'm gonna need, I don't know, 500 of them, I guess, for this. But then not for anything else. So I guess we don't really need them for a lot. And the supercomputers, I don't know, maybe they're used in other things, but I don't know yet. And so I don't know if it's worth it to try and automate that. But if we want to, computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. We have also this supercomputer, which is using those two things that we're producing already. Nuclear pasta takes forever. That was when I was glad I started early. Yeah. That's fine. That one uses rubber. Super state computer is the other one. me. What is that? Sulfuric acid. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so that makes batteries and water. Yeah. Okay, well, the adaptive control units, let's just start there, because I think we have some probably in storage. 6. So, you know, basically as many as we need. And we can set up a thing to hand feed for man, my brain. This thing. Because we need computers, heavy modular frames, circuit boards, and automated wiring. Yeah, I was wondering if this is set up to do... I don't think we set that up to do the rest of the... I don't think we set that up to finish, like, sending stuff to the dimensional depot, which is why that's not... it's not filled out. Just make a huge factory. Yeah, just make a huge factory. I think that what they're saying is that that's what they did, and it's a way of trying to brag about their accomplishment. You could just tell us that you're proud of that, and we'll be happy for you. Okay, so back to this place. What are you making? Okay, we got high-speed connectors. And what are you? Nothing? I think I didn't put anything in here because I just set it up for us to have just in case. Okay, so these are the high-speed connectors. And what else do we need for the... That's circuit boards. That's not even the high-speed connectors. Okay, let's figure out where our automated wiring went, because we had that here somewhere. I thought. I think we were making automated wiring here before, and then I think, yeah, here it is. We just left it because we are not doing that anymore with this factory. Okay, so why is it going up? Where's it going? Oh, here. Wait, it's going here, but the train's not... Is the train dropping this off somewhere? Where is this going? Interesting. Okay. We need to take stock. I don't know where anything is anymore. We're gonna take it somewhere, but never did. Okay, well, there you go. Automated wiring. It's ready. I planned ahead. We're making computers at our main factory. This is on the train, apparently. This we're making there. Good job, past Anne. Heavy modular frames we talked about doing for the fused ones, right? And then... yeah, so we're sending the fused frames... right, we're sending it to the other place for that. Now I remember. Okay. So the fused frames are going not where I want them. We could just draw them from storage probably pretty easily. This, like we said, is going onto the train. We can offload the train at the main place. And the only thing we're going to need is the fused modular frames, I think. Okay, so this is going to be, we got station and then 1, 2, 3. It's supposed to be the automated wiring, which evidently some genius set up long ago. I'm waiting for my ride. Can we... okay. Are we waiting for someone? Yeah! Hey, I found my automated wiring. Auto wire loading. We even named it. I named the entire train station Auto Wire Loading. Where's my auto wire, chat? Where is it? I know I made some. I just don't know where it is. I'm a genius. Who would have thought I would make a train station and name it the thing that it is? Okay, auto wire. For some reason I felt like I needed to put stators on a conveyor belt. Maybe we should put the fuse frames instead, but we might not have that many. Yeah, I was gonna say we might not have a ton because they have to go to the drone. So the drone is taking them away. So I guess these ones will probably just end up taking from storage. So I don't mess up the drone either. Okay, thanks for waiting, train. It's this one that we need to offload at the new, or at our factory over here. Searching the sky for any drones. Damn, I got off the train while it was moving and it like rocketed me forward kind of. That was cool. Oh, I haven't seen the top of this alien power augmenter thing. I like it. Alright, so train. Rubber, plastic. Who knows? Who knows what's that? Oh, hey, stators. Empty train station. Okay. Where is the train? I can do this really fast. I believe in myself. Unload. Alright. We got it. Unloading. So that'll be auto wire. Auto wire. Okay, and then this is... Oh, the stators are being used for something. Oh my god, we're actually using them for... What? Oh, we're making motors. Who knew? I think... What? Huh? Something I'm only sharing with a few people right now in this public YouTube chat or Twitch chat. Has to be a bot. Yeah. It has to be a bot. There's no way that's a real person. I know, they've been following for a long time, but that's what I'm saying. They probably got hacked or something. It's probably like a dead account and they just, somebody hacked it and took over and now is posting garbage that nobody gives a shit about. I was just talking to Fromage about how hard it's gonna be using the internet going forward. Because even I am getting, like, taken in by AI videos sometimes where I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. And then you look at it and you're just like, actually, that's AI. It's so hard to tell now. I feel like, oh, these are not aligned. Wait, those ones are not aligned. Oh, I see why. Because these ones I placed earlier before I did the train thing and then I didn't want to move them. It's so hard to tell what's like real and what's fake anymore. It's like people deliberately trying to mislead you for views at the same time. It's horrible. Okay, so the auto wire is gonna come out of here. We have computers on my left already. So we can do that. Like I said, we don't need to like automate this whole thing. I'm just thinking about like how do I get everything kind of where it needs to go. Like this one we set up to make those. So let's set up another manufacturer to use. We can use this storage here that has, this should have computers in it, right? Yeah. Okay. So you can just use that for building this thing. And we'll do the auto wire we can also feed in here. It just really worries me, I think, for... not just, like, me, but, like, older people and stuff. It gets so hard to tell truth from reality anymore. Especially when people are, like, that's their goal, is to make it hard for you to tell the difference. Okay, computers, auto wire, you're gonna make these things, please. Whoops. And Sloop, take some of those, and we need circuit boards. Okay, the circuit boards got disconnected. Your circuit boards. Some point I was like cleaning, oh yeah, I was cleaning up the like all the cables and stuff over here, and I left a little bit of this disconnected. But that's okay. Because these are going to go over here anyway. Okay, circuit boards and... oh, yeah, that's the last thing they need. Okay. Cool. So it's just the heavy modular frames that I have. Let's just put a box down and use that. Okay. So you'll start making those, and we will do something else. What are we gonna do? We go check on how many of these things have been made already. Remember when the internet wasn't entirely monetized and doesn't suck? I'm literally like making an entire... I've been like writing a video script for a while that is basically that. It's like just... the internet is not as fun as it used to be. Now it's just all... every aspect of our entertainment has to be monetized and parceled out, and... I hate it. It feels like the internet, and again, like you said, it makes me feel very old to be like, you guys remember when the internet was about like informing people and like providing people with information, and now it's like journalistic integrity is completely gone out the window. That's what I was saying about when we were talking about like political streamers and stuff. I really don't think that's a good idea. It's like you don't have the BBC's like staff room providing you stats in the back. Like it's just you saying random shit on your podcast or your Twitch stream or whatever. Like that's not good. It's just really not good. Okay, so we've got that thing. We're working on the adaptive control units for the first one, whatever it's called. And then the other thing we're going to need are the supercomputers. These we could also... the high-speed connectors and plastic. We have these here. And the computers too. I think we just kind of have to wait maybe a little bit for some of this stuff to get done. Wait, this whole time we've been waiting, it hasn't made a single one yet? No, I took them. Just kidding. I was like, what? It hasn't made any? No. Ridiculous. You're just dumb. Sloop it? Isn't it already? Unless you're talking about the shards, which is different. What's today? The 9th? We did the 8th? Okay, where's 9? Here it is. Easy. Tickets? Hell yeah. 25. I got 25 tickets. Oh, what are you? Nothing? Okay. Oh. Hey, supercomputers. Cool. Why am I the way that I am? Okay. Well then... or plastic. We have... let's just do this. Hey, I was just like, hey, cool. The thing I need to build. It's here. That's it. Okay, let's just... we're gonna move it though, because I don't like it being here. Computers, high-speed connectors. Plastic. The plastic is here. It's gonna be very ugly, but I just want to get it producing stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Not module. Nope. That thing? Okay, computers, AI limiters. Plastic. Okay, so... There you go, plastic. Okay. And what else do you need? High-speed connectors and AI limiters. So those are the ones we're probably going to have to feed manually. Let's do this. Just kidding. And then the last two things, it's AI limiters and I forget. High-speed connectors. Okay, so then if I put the limiters and the connectors. Yay. So we're gonna need to grab more of those. Oh, and then let's do that. Okay. And then we'll make a storage for both of these. It's not how I wanted to do that. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Supercomputers. Actually, it's just these. Wait, no. I was gonna say, is it just these two things that go into the director? Because we can actually just, yeah, I could just put an assembler in front of this and then just push these two things together to make the next thing, right? Because it's just that plus that. Okay, so now if we put an assembler here. Oh, it looks so small next to the... It looks so tiny next to the other machines.
6 years now.
Little baby. Alright, now you are going to make that. And you're going to do it. Do I have... Where's my sloops? 0 sloops? No way. This can't be. Emergency! Emergency! We're all out of sloops. I don't want to take them from anywhere else. How do I not have sloops? Deconstruct the power augmenter to get 10 back. If you want, now that you have so much excess. Oh yeah. Let's check our power. Max consumption 16,000. Current consumption 9. Capacity 24,000. I think we're good temporarily. That's only giving us 2,000. We can also go hunting for sloops. That is something we could do. Let's look at our radar towers because they'll tell us. Okay, so there's 6, 6, 7. There's probably going to be a lot more out this way where I don't go as often, you know. 8, 14. Turbo fuel, yeah. 6, 16. Oh yeah, this is like the Red Forest area. Okay, let's go here to start, right? We're gonna let these, this one's working, they're both slooped, that one's working, it's slooped, so we're gonna let that stuff go for a little while. And in the meantime, we're gonna go on an adventure, hooray! But before we go on our adventure, we're gonna make sure that we're ready for our adventure with ammunition and stuff. So let's put all of our boxes in here. All this Christmas stuff. Okay. Slug. Okay, I want to keep these things. This I want to take with me. That we can put in the recycling. We'll keep this stuff. Recycling. Keep. Recycle. That sharp noise that these things make when you move them is really annoying when you're moving a lot of stuff at once. I just realized. I just learned. I hate that. Okay, I want to put these computers back up. Oh, Jesus. Up top before we go. So yeah, we have mostly turbo fuel. We've got also some coal, but mostly turbo fuel. Okay, so we've got our... I want to make sure we have these, because this is what lets me not get irradiated when we're near radiation. I don't know the difference between these inhalers either. Like, what's the difference between a therapeutic inhaler, a vitamin inhaler, nutritional, or protein? I guess this one fills your food, but I don't know the difference between these three. Why can't I make the cluster nobelisks? Where are those? There you are. Oh, my precious. I could make that right now. Hell yeah. Okay. Nobelisks and powder. Smokeless powder. The health restore is the same. Okay, so they're all just different recipes of the same thing. Oh, how many more nobelisks do we need? Sulfur. Start research.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions.
Yes, we know.
Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences.
Yes.
Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case, is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt,
healthcare
sunrise,
CEOs,
peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Firefly. Okay, so that's how do we make them now? gonna let that run for a little while before our adventure. What's up, Ness? Thanks for the 58-month resub. Franchise, thank you for the 6 years. Hello. Welcome back. I think our adventure needs some cluster nobelisks. And by some, I mean, I don't know, a good 50 or so should be useful. The other thing, when we're talking about like how the internet has changed, somebody made a good point that I read on Reddit that was like, I think what a lot of people don't realize, or what's different, or just the way that it feels now, is that everything happens so fast now because there's so much going on the internet. It just feels like everything happens so fast. The trends change at just the blink of an eye. So it feels like everything is less important because of the speed with which things change, right? Yeah. So everything feels less, like, just less. Like, how can I care about anything? Anything. Like, how do I care about some specific thing when it's going to be gone in 2 seconds? Like, it's just, everything happens in the blink of an eye. So when, you know, back in my day, it was like things actually had to be interesting to stay alive for long periods of time. Otherwise, people were just not gonna, like, it was just not gonna stay in the public eye. It had to actually be interesting. Memes used to last for years. Now they don't even last for minutes. The Chill Guy cartoon, dude, that was like flash in the pan. How many of those have we had too? Can I slide in a 1 meter gap? I can. Okay, sorry, that was a really ADHD moment where I was just like, can I slide through that? I don't know, I just wanted to see. So I was going to say we're going to go on an adventure. We're going to go that way. What else do I need to take with me? Our game, or our objective, is to go to this. Because, like, this area, we're in that area. We've already found all that. But if we go this way, toward this radar tower, there's 16 Mercer spheres and 6 sloops. And then there's 9 sloops this way. So I think we try and go, like, on an easterly course. But I also think we're going to want to go up if we can. How can they open up? Dude, it's so loud. Why is it so loud? We need like a parkour map, like Minecraft parkour. Guys, I looked at the schedule for BAC this weekend. So if you don't know what BAC is, it stands for Build Against Cancer. It's a charity marathon that the Lupos created. And so this weekend I'm gonna be at that event with everybody. And it's like a 12-hour day, 2 days in a row, and just like playing games and stuff. So I looked at the schedule. They have me playing Fortnite with like Lupo and them. So I was like, you guys know I don't play Fortnite. Like, you guys know me, right? You know that I don't know how to play Fortnite. And they were like, yeah, that's what makes it funny. So, okay, so you said weapon sounds can be turned down, yeah. Weapon volume. Oh, yeah. Well, let's just do it 30% across the board. It's probably fine. So I'm going to be the useless teammate who doesn't know how to help anyone. Hey, is that a hard drive that I haven't picked up? Nope, I got that one. All right. East. We're already on the trail. According to my beeper thing. But I really wish this thing on the right, those like lights, the little diodes or whatever the heck they are, I wish they had height indicators. That or the thing at the bottom, you know? So like, is it above or is it below me? I mean, obviously, probably not above, but in other scenarios, I feel like that would be helpful. Okay. Yeah, that's the point. Well, at least I hope that it will be funny. That's the only... I hope it'll be funny, and I hope that it will get people to donate money. Because that's the point. Okay. Alright, I hear. But I do not see... Oh. What? It's... not... Hello? Am I being baited by... Or, oh, can it be inside of the uranium? Is that possible? Can it be inside of it? I don't know. I'm confused. Need to mine it? Oh, well, I'm not gonna do that, because last time I died. Last time I straight up died, so Oh, I can now? You promise? Okay, it's fine. As long if we die, we don't lose anything, so. Now I have protection filters. Yeah, but I still have a healthy fear of uranium, as I think most human beings should if they know what's good for them. Okay, also, I just found a really good place to test this. Hi, assholes. Remember me? Hang on. It's better when you do it in the air so it spreads. Okay, we're gonna have to get used to these. Okay, it doesn't go as far as I thought. I have to start getting used to practicing with these. Okay, I'm upset. I'm upset that you're not working as well as I wanted. These freaking things aren't dying. I think it's better for vegetation because of it's like a shotgun blast. You know, so like this thing, I can just shoot them directly. The cluster nobilis just goes in such a big circle that it's like not... It's not actually hitting what I'm throwing at it. Plus the nobilis, I have a really hard time determining which direction or like how far it's actually going to go. Because it's just, I don't know, the like depth perception is difficult to... understand. Okay, so it's this thing. Man, they really make that take a long ass time. I know the filter is like, I'm dying. I don't feel so good. Like, yeah, me neither. What? See, like, why did all 5 of them landed here and didn't hurt the things I was throwing it at? So it's like, what? At least the rebar gun still will save me. Maybe eventually, if these guys will ever freaking die. This game would be a lot more annoying if they were actually fighting back. I'm so glad they don't fight back. That would really piss me off, I think. Oops. They seem great until you use them. I think they work well for vegetation. The description specifically says vegetation. as like the first thing it says before it goes into talking about, you know, jokey stuff. So I think that really is more what it works well for that, you know? It's just, I think we see explosives and we want to blow up creatures with them, with the assumption that it'll be easier, but it's not, so. Okay, how close are we to the radio tower? Are we within your... We're just reaching it. Okay, cool. So there should be 16 Mercer spheres and 9 things. So, like this, for example, if I just yeet this bad boy... How far did that go? Can't tell. No idea. See, for clearing, like, trees and stuff, I feel like that works really well, because you can just yeet it into a vegetated area. Except for that's not what I did, but I can't tell how far I'm throwing. That's the issue. I have no idea how far this thing is going. It feels like it's going really far, and then when you detonate it, you're like, oh, that actually went nowhere. Yeah, that's what that is really good for. Oh. Okay. Which I'm still happy about, because all these trees make it so hard for me to see where stuff is in here. So I kind of like clearing out the trees a little bit more in this zone. Because it hides stuff like this. The hard drive I was looking for, or I could use, I guess. Not was looking for. I wasn't looking for you, but we found you anyways. Frame. Okay. No sloops. No spheres. Probably most of them are gonna be on the east and like southeast side of me. See, like that one, I would have sworn that went a lot further than it did. It's funny because like Siege has the arc now for when you're throwing C4s and stuff, which I feel like is the game that shouldn't have that. Whereas a game like this, I think it would help me a lot for some of that. Linguine all over the place. It is fettuccine all up in this factory. But you did it, right? So that's what matters. I don't have regular nobelisks. Well. Okay. Hey, I see a Mercer sphere. Oh my god, that hog scared me. I didn't like that. That was weird, dude. Don't run past me like that. Alright. Tell me where the sloops are, because that is why we were here in the first place. Sloop. No sloops, okay. Mercer sphere, though? Somewhere? Oh. Yeah. That way? Ish. This makes me think about how there's a person, I don't know if it's a person in my neighborhood or just like there's someone in my general vicinity who has a car that has like crazy backfire noises that it makes. I saw it one time in person as I was driving. It's like this, I don't know what the hell is wrong with it. It's making like terrible loud noises. And every once in a while I'll hear that car. And then there's always like people people posting on, you know, like neighborhood websites being like, what are those gunshots? It's me with my nuke Nobelisk, sorry. Oh, that's dropping. It's just me like throwing nukes everywhere. These little dudes are just like, what are all these noises? Why is everything exploding? No reason. Don't worry about it. Needs 420. Oh my gosh. You guys did that on purpose. Well, good thing we've got an electrical line right there, so. My God. What? I blew up a tree! Dude, if a tree with roots and all can't survive that, you can't. You're not allowed. I had an intrusive thought, and I gave my brain no time to think about it at all. Woo. I just had an intrusive thought, and I just was like, do it. Just do it. No time to consider. And then it hurt. Usually there's something in my brain that stops me from doing that stuff. Today it decided to take a break for some reason. Well, I'm glad that didn't kill me. I would have been pretty annoyed with myself. What are you building a power line to? Oh, there you go. It's like underwater. That's safe. Okay, I'm gonna play keep away with the water. Good thing that the physics aren't that accurate. Okay, so I was here for sloops, but we keep finding spheres. There's a ton of them in this area that I have struggled to see because of the layout of this place. Yeah, see? Still no sloops. I'm gonna go up here where the gas is, though, because I'm gonna guess there's something up there. Been a bunch of Twitch chats with Satisfactory devs, so I was glad you started playing. Has been interested to see more about it. Nice. Well, here we are. Okay, well that one killed those guys. Yeah. Just, it spreads out so much that it's really... Oh, my bad. Hello. Is there anything up here, or did I already get it? Probably I already got it. Okay. Oh, that's our quartz, that's the quartz area. Turbo motors are down there, so now you know where we are. This is the nitrogen. That's our turbo motor power area. Okay. How are we doing on the zone we're in? Okay, so we're almost just out of this range. The problem, maybe we should put a radar tower in here. My northeast, we could use one. Oh, it's because it's in this area that like drops down. Some really clean factories when you look at them like this. Yeah, being able to see them from above, you can see like the rows and stuff. We can't see the turbo motor one very well from here. The zooming, I have to... It's funny. The machines don't render from this range either. So you just see, like, just the foundations, and that looks silly. All right. So before we journey on, I'm going to kind of circle back because we're at the far edge of the radar tower we were using to determine where all the stuff is. It's nice to find the Mercer spheres, but we are low on sloops more than spheres, so I would like to be able to find some, hopefully. This bad boy can fit so much pasta in it. Hey, you know, I probably could have finished playing this game and been on to playing another game at this point if I actually, you know, just played the game instead of being so distracted by blowing everything up. Building nice factories and stuff. Okay. There is a sloop somewhere. It's an extraction game. Nope. Not even close. I mean, actually, we are extracting resources. Does that work? Ah. Where is it? See, this is why I'm blowing everything up. I can't see. Hello. Do the cluster nobelisks stick to things? How many do you think is good? 4? It's gonna turn into 20-ish, right? God, those things are so gross. That worked. That worked real well. Imagine I walked up to it, it wasn't dead. So, I don't know about Marvel Rivals. I know that people were talking about it yesterday and stuff. I don't know. I think I'm just past the point where I want to care about like every new shooter game that comes out. Especially, we talked about it a bit yesterday. I don't like third-person shooters. It doesn't look that good. I feel like I've heard people saying that it's like they're really enjoying it. I just don't like third-person shooters. And I don't know. I'm just not in the mood to like learn another hero shooter. And it's, I think Luke was saying yesterday how I always have this with like any competitive games. it's fun when the game first comes out, right? Like, I will have fun with, if I played Marvel Rivals, like, today, I would probably have fun for the first week or so. And then, or like, I don't know, a month, whatever. But then as more people keep playing it, and then as more and more people start to get, like, really competitive and sweaty about it, yeah, then everybody starts to get crazy, and I have less and less fun as time goes on. So, I don't know. There's just, I don't really, like, Marvel is cool and all. There's some characters that I like, but I don't really care enough that I feel like I need to play it. And I don't know. It's just Overwatch with different skill combos. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels, and, like, that's fine too. Like, if you wanted to play Overwatch but you don't really like, you know, if you want to play an Overwatch style game and you just don't really like Overwatch itself, which I can completely understand. You know, at least, like, it's nice that for there to be different games for different people. I think I don't know. I think that's part of the whole, like, I just am tired of FPS and, like, shooter games being so competitive and stressful all the time. And then even as a content creator, it feels like there's... it's like an expectation to stay on top of every meta for the game. And the meta changes, like, every 3 weeks whenever they're doing new Battle Pass stuff. They're always, like, changing. I mean, even with Overwatch, I feel like there's always this pressure when you're a streamer that you're gonna keep up with all the patch notes on everything that they're changing. I've got to remember exactly the amount of damage that Pharah's rockets do, or I'm not a true gamer, whatever. And it's just, like, too much information for my brain. And I'm just tired of caring about that stuff. I'm tired of caring that Tarkov changed the amount of screws required from one thing to another thing. I don't know. So I'm tired of yet another FPS hero shooter. It's not even an FPS, so that's the first thing, is that it's, like, not even really my preferred style of shooter either. I actually really dislike third-person shooters because I don't like the way that people play third-person shooters, because they use the corner peeking and, like, perspective as an advantage in the way that they play, and I don't like that that's how it is. No, it's the third person. Oh, that's a coal. Okay, I'm kind of lost. Like the OG days of the first Overwatch? Right. See, that's exactly what I'm saying, though. And look where Overwatch is now. Sure, it's fun to enjoy for the beginning, you know, which is nice. I'm glad that people are enjoying it. I'm not saying I won't play it. I just don't have a lot of interest in it. Even though it seems, like, pretty closely related to Overwatch. And because people know that I like Overwatch, then I understand why it's, like, a natural next question. But I don't like third-person shooters, and I'm just tired of those types of games. It's kind of an issue with all live service games. Yes, exactly. And so it's like, I don't like feeling like I'm keeping up with or trying to keep up with that many games that are live service games that I've got to, I don't know, I'm tired of live service games. I'm just tired, man. Yeah. I love that every meme about millennials or like the difference between generations, it's like Gen X being kind of boomers and about technology, Gen Z being like too cool for school and thinking that they're better than everybody, right? Because, like, they're young, so, like, every younger generation thinks that they're hot shit. And then the millennials are just tired. They're just tired. We're just exhausted, man. Putting up with boomers bullshit, trying to protect the zoomers from the boomers. We're tired. Okay? It's been a really long 30 years for us. I think a lot of gamers would be happier if they could do that instead of grinding games that they're no longer really enjoying. Yeah, and with streaming, that's what it's like, the added pressure. I'm sure that there's a lot of people who do that. I remember when I went to a convention one time, a gaming convention, and it was around the time that I was playing Overwatch as my primary game, and there were other creators there who were playing other Blizzard games, but not really Overwatch. And I remember talking to them about, like, yeah, I'm playing Overwatch, but I'm also kind of playing whatever else, you know, whatever I feel like. And talking to them about the fact that they can't, like, they were all talking about how they can't play whatever they want to play. They feel beholden to playing a very specific thing because that's what their community expects from them. And that has not changed, right? That was, like, years ago. That's not changed. It's only gotten worse. And I remember feeling so bad for them that there was, like, they feel like they can't do what they want to do on a daily basis, but they feel like they have to do a specific thing to appease their audience. And that's just the way streaming is. Like, you guys know that. That's not new news to anyone. That is just the way it is. Fortunate. I mean, there's still supposed to be more stuff in this area, but I'm struggling to find anything more. I feel like I've gone in circles. And it's like, it's the nature of playing games like live service games too. But like that, where they're like, well, your favorite character was OP, apparently. So we changed their entire ability set. Or something. Or we nerfed the shit out of them, and now they're not useful anymore. So people get mad if you play them. I think there's one, I guess there's gotta be one underneath us somewhere. Just play what they want to play and upset everyone. Well, that's me. That's my problem. Remember, there was that Dot Esports video that they made about me or something? Was it Dot Esports or was it something? And they were like, she just plays what she wants to play. I'm like, yeah, that's not really... I mean, that's what I do because that's who I am, but I don't think that's good advice. Yeah, oh yeah, the score. Yeah, I was happy with the video, but it was funny because they were like praising me for just playing whatever I feel like, and I was like, I don't know if that's great advice for streamers in general, because I don't think that that's really a great way to... when you're asking me how to grow on Twitch anymore, I have no freaking clue because Twitch has just become such a mess of things that, I mean, the discoverability has always been a huge complaint for people, and it's not like it's gotten better, right? It's generally easier, right? So the idea is that if your audience knows when you're going to be on, because you're on 7 days a week, they don't have to think about when you're going to be on stream, right? You're probably just going to be on because you're always on. You're always on at the specific time of day, every day. And then you're pretty much always playing the same thing because they expect you to play the same thing. They're like, I found you playing Fortnite, so I expect you to still be playing Fortnite. And the day that they arrive and you're not playing Fortnite, it's like, why aren't you playing Fortnite? You're like, I don't know, I just didn't feel like playing Fortnite today. And then they're like, well, I just don't feel like watching anything other than Fortnite, which is fine. But then they have to tell you that and be like, I'm leaving because she's not playing Fortnite. And then you're like, well, I'm not doing my job right. People are complaining because I'm not playing Fortnite. And everyone expects me to play Fortnite, but I don't feel like playing Fortnite. But if I don't play Fortnite, then people are mad at me. So it's like, you feel like you have to, like I have to do this because that's the expectation. And if I don't, people are going to bother me. And also, everybody's always saying the best way to grow is by playing one thing. So if I play one thing, then I'm doing what all the streamers told me that I should do, which is what I'm going to do. And then you just drive yourself crazy trying to please everybody. And man, this cave sucks. There's big ass spiders in here. Everyone's cat is a streamer. That's the thing, is like everybody's a streamer. Your grandma's a streamer. Your cousin has channels. Like, I met somebody, I went to a thing and they were like, oh, my kid has a YouTube channel. He was playing like some game they didn't know, and now he's got a YouTube channel and it's just AI videos. I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, he's just talking to like Chat GPT or whatever, you know? He just makes videos of that. So like, okay. Then their kid's a YouTuber. That's it. They just make videos. They're talking to Chat GPT, and now you're a YouTuber. So, I don't know. I don't know what it is anymore. The play one thing is a double-edged sword. Your success is tied to the game. That is also a big thing. I remember, like, Siege streamers, every time there's, like, a game that kind of looks like Siege, and they're like, I'm gonna leave Siege for this game. And then that game just falls apart, and it's like, okay, you made a big deal about how you're gonna quit games and stuff, and now this other one is ass. It's... What is that? Control rods. Don't know anybody that can play the same game all the time constantly. Except for lots of streamers do that. Like, they actually do that. And that's just... I mean, in, like this, for me, I mean, I'm playing Satisfactory every day for the past 2 months probably because I'm enjoying it. So, like, that's the other thing. While I'm enjoying this, I want to play it as much as I want to play it, right? If I enjoy playing whatever it is, if there's people who, like, they legitimately enjoy playing World of Warcraft 8 hours a day, 6 days a week, or whatever, then fine. You know, if you're happy, more power to you. Go for it. But I feel like that's not the case for the large majority. I feel like most people are like forcing themselves to play a certain game. Not out of just pure joy, but out of probably a combination of things, but some of that being, you know, because it's expected. Does it get boring playing the same game constantly? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it gets boring, right? Like, some people don't get bored by that. Like, some people might think this game is boring, right? Boring is kind of a subjective term. A lot of people would probably think that this game is boring. So the difference is that when I get bored, I switch to a different game. But a lot of people, when they get bored, they don't feel like they can switch to a different game, so they force themselves to continue playing a game which is boring to them at that point. So, you know, it's just tough. There's a lot of moving pieces and factors to consider. What the hell is this? Oh, this is my nitrogen. Oh, okay, I see where we are. Probably we should go north-ish, because we wanted to keep going east. I think that's the next radio tower, the one that I'm pointing at. Because there should be stuff in this general direction. I keep forgetting to have this thing out. But now we've just been chatting, so it's nice to, like... My brain is wandering a little bit more, I think. My neighbor's dog is freaking out. It's easy to say when money isn't on the line. I would much rather watch a streamer who's enjoying whatever game and vibing than someone who's not having a good time. Yeah. It's hard to tell the difference sometimes, I think. Between someone legitimately enjoying something and then there's like a lot of people are, well, not a lot of people, but some people are good at, you know, faking it. So you think that they're enjoying it. Maybe they're not. Feel like they're stuck playing a game they clearly don't enjoy anymore. Every Rainbow Six streamer. Every single one? Damn. Oh, okay. He started running when I was gonna blow that up. Probably. I believe streaming should be a hobby, not a job. I mean, you could say that probably a lot about a lot of things, right? Like, being a musician. Is that hobby or job? You know, any kind of creative job. You could say that it should just be a hobby. But when you can make money out of it, why not? That's the other thing is, like, when people are all high and mighty about streamers getting a real job, it's like, bro, you want me to get a real job if I don't have to? Real jobs suck. I've had lots of real jobs. Real jobs are ass. I had to work retail in a mall, a shopping mall during the holidays. I don't want to do that shit ever again. So if I can sit on my lazy ass and play video games, then you bet I'm going to do that. Are you kidding? I don't want to get a real job with a boss. Someone telling me what to do all the time.
Nice.
The fuck?
Surprise
It's horrible.
Attack owl Widowmaker.
Surprise attack owl. I would get surprised by an owl. They're very quiet. Did I play Tarkov more than I wanted to? I don't know. I think that it's not just about, like, whether or not you want to do something, right? Like, yeah, it's not as easy as yes or no for that, I think, because there's the part of you that's like, I want to enjoy this game, not because I think that my viewers expect it, but because I genuinely want to enjoy this game. Because I do enjoy it. Like Tarkov, when I first started playing Tarkov, I was obsessed. I was addicted. Like, heat sinks. I was like, you know, off stream, checking my hideout, I was playing scav raids off stream to just make more money and stuff. Like, I was totally into it. I really liked it. So that's what, like, I wasn't, you know, that part, I'm not faking that. Like, I really enjoyed playing the game for the time that I did, but it outlived its enjoyment, right? Like, I got tired of it eventually, and then I stopped playing. And, you know, we still have people that are like, why aren't you playing Tarkov anymore? It's like, well, because it sucks. So I don't feel... I don't know. I don't know if I would say that I feel like I played more Tarkov than I wanted to. I think a lot of it was me. I was like trying to force it to still be fun for me. And like not because of streaming, but just because I knew that it's like I knew I enjoyed the game before. So it's like I wanted to continue to enjoy it, but I didn't. So I stopped playing. Oh, sorry, you were talking. I just left. Whoops. Really hyped and enjoyed it for a long time. Eventually you just get tired of it. You just move on, and then it's just that transition time of going from playing one game every single day for weeks and weeks and months, or even years, and then suddenly switching to something else. I understand why viewers or, you know, people get confused and like they're just not sure why you stopped playing something. Especially when that sort of thing happens like that, where I played Tarkov for many, like, years. So people, of course, associate, we talked about the speed of the internet. Of course people are going to associate my channel and me with Tarkov or with Siege or whatever you happen to have found my channel. But I don't know, I don't want to... I just don't like being tied to one game for too long. Eventually, I get tired of it, and we reached the point with that where I just got tired of it. I enjoyed it for a really long time. And I still, like, I think somebody in the chat was saying, it's like, conceptually, I still really enjoy I want the idea of Tarkov more than the actual gameplay, because then when they keep changing stuff, and they keep changing it in ways that I don't really like. And that's what I feel like has happened with, it's kind of happened with streaming, but it's like happened with Tarkov too. It's like, I feel like they changed it around me rather than I changed, right? Like it's not that I stopped liking Tarkov, but they changed it into something that I didn't like. And it's kind of with streaming. It's like, I like it until I liked how it was until you changed it. And now you've changed it into something that I don't like as much. Unfortunately. And that's just how it is. Like, they can't... You're never gonna make a game that's gonna be, you know, 100% of people are gonna love it. It's just not possible. And for me, for a long time, Tarkov, I really loved it. And then they decided to make changes that I didn't love anymore. I just like the vibes here. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad. There's so many hard drives, and I just don't have recipes anymore to unlock. We have to get to the next phase for the next, oh, I guess it's up there. Did I get that one up there? Because there's pieces down here. Nope, we didn't. It's hiding on that corner of this mountain. 400. Okay, well, Timo just chased Nova to my office. She just jumped up on my desk and scared me. Hey! I'll take that. He's always chasing her. She hates it. We've tried explaining it to him, but he doesn't really get it. Yesterday, she, like, jumped on him. It was really funny. It looked like she was playing, so I felt pretty good about it because I was like, okay, she's getting there. She's opening up a little bit. Because she was like kind of playing. She did that like play jump where she just smacked him because he ran up behind her or next to her. So she just like jumped on him. I don't know. It's weird for me because I haven't had cats. So first, I didn't grow up with cats. We had cats when I was really young, but I was too young to remember. And I have especially not had multiple cats at once. So this is like a very new learning experience for me. What is it that's changed about streaming that I don't enjoy as much anymore? Okay, I will go back to that. I want to find this thing. I don't understand. So, yeah, so it's like, right, it's like I don't understand the difference between them fighting and them playing yet. Is it behind this thing, maybe? I think streaming is... I think that streaming became much more of a commercialized, monetized industry than it was when I started, because when I started, nobody really knew how to make money out of it. And now that people, it's like people over time were figuring out how to make money out of this industry. And now that they've figured it out, or like they've, you know, it's been part of the process, it feels like too much of it is just based on, it's not just streaming either, it's the internet, right? Like, because everything is based on algorithms and essentially popular opinion, I don't like how much of the internet is just like whoever's loudest, fastest. Just it feels like it's just based on it doesn't, I don't know, it feels like it's not, like when you look at like for example, let's look at comments on Instagram, right? The ones that get pushed to the top are the ones that people interact with, and the ones that people interact with are the ones that are the funniest, or I don't know, some like fun insult or something like that. Not necessarily the one that provided important context or clarified. Like I saw a video on Reddit yesterday. I never saw the original because I think it was on TikTok or something, and I don't use that as much. And it was like the original video, they had edited the video to make it seem like the two guys, yeah, the arm wrestling, the two guys that were arm wrestling, they made it seem like one guy laughed at the other one and then the other guy won. So they were like, haha, don't laugh at your opponent, especially just because he's disabled, because the guy, I don't know, had some disability. But they took it completely out of context because they were both disabled. And it was a competition for like, it was like a para arm wrestling competition. And this just, everything is like edited out of context and taken out of context. And it doesn't feel like whoever is, there's a line in Kendrick's new album where he says, I did it with integrity, and people still try and, like hate on me. And that's how it feels sometimes with streaming. It's like, what is my reward for being a good person as a streamer? There's no reward. You don't get rewarded for that. Damn, look at him run. Because that's not how you're rewarded on Twitch, right? That's not how it works. Damn, Killtacular. It's not about being a good person. It's not about whatever. It's about being entertaining. And what's entertaining for the masses. Especially because Twitch has such a young audience, I think. They do move in herds. Time to slaughter them all. He smiled at him he was like slamming the table. Yeah. And then, so it's like everybody, and the first one, the edited out of context video has like 6 million likes. And people are all like, yeah, you can't just laugh at people for being disabled and stuff. And like, well, no, but that's not the video was just completely out of context. And that's like some people's entire thing now. It's not just content creators making YouTube videos. It's like corporations building channels to like specifically use AI tools to make videos. And it's like, make videos as fast as you can and just push out as many videos as you can, right? It's all quality and quantity, not quality, for a lot of like big channels. I mean, there's like tools that you just drop in like 8 video files and it'll use AI to cut up the videos into like a little smash cut, and then you just upload to Instagram, print money. So I don't know. It's just that it's something that I started as a hobby, and it doesn't feel like you can do it as a hobby because, yeah, it's like it's all about the clicks and the how can I monetize every aspect of every ounce of joy in my life. I feel guilty when I do something in my day-to-day and I don't share it with the internet. And I have never been Like, you guys have been, probably a lot of you have, there's at least a handful of people in my, oh god, in my chat who have been watching me for years, right? And I've never been, like, a big social media person. And I still, to this day, I've been streaming for 10 years. This summer will be 11 years. I still get guilty when I'm like, every time I'm doing something, I'm like, I should be posting this on Instagram. I should be posting about this. Every time I'm like, should I go, if I'm going somewhere, I need to take my camera with me so I can film stuff and I can post it. And I never do just because I just can't, I don't want to, but that's part of my job as a streamer. I have to, like, that's the stuff that people expect you to do. And I have started posting a little bit more on Instagram recently because I want to get away from using Twitter. Because I don't like what Twitter is, and we've talked about that. But I do still like sharing, like, little jokes and memes and stuff. It's just every time it's like I think I need to get my brain away from the idea that, like, I don't know how it's just hard to explain how it's just hard to explain. It feels like I have that in my brain where I'm like, I have to be sharing these things. And, like, you don't have to. You could be a streamer and not do that stuff. And for some reason, I still can't get my brain to stop. Yeah, Blue Sky, we've talked about. Blue Sky is just Twitter. Blue Sky is Twitter in waiting. Blue Sky will be Twitter. Just give it a couple years. It's the same. They took the same exact concept and they were like, we'll slap another name on it and then get some Democrats to sign up and people will see it as, like, the alternative to Twitter. And I don't know. I don't want to be a part of it. The toxicity of the internet made me stop sharing my projects. That's the other thing too, is that I'm like, I know I should share more about what I'm doing on Twitter, or not on Twitter, but, like, on social media. The problem is that people are so mean. People are so mean. I am blown away sometimes by the comments that I see on Instagram or wherever else. I'm like, God, what's the point? Like, what have you accomplished with this? But it feels like it's the point. Like, cruelty. The cruelty is the point. That's what I hate about it. Feel like they'll curate the environment way better than what Elon's doing right now. I mean, they're already starting with this, like, kind of weird partisan thing. I don't like that it's now our social media has to be politicized, and then I'm signing up for a social media website based on which political party's views align with mine. And not to mention, now we've got a government stooge running Twitter. Like, this sucks ass, dude. I don't want any of that. I don't want another CEO managing my notebooks and, like, just random thoughts that I'm posting on the internet. I don't need an algorithm to decide anything. I just need time. You know how we can decide which posts are shown on your feed at any given moment? Which one was posted at what time? Just use time. We broke it down into seconds and milliseconds and everything. Like, you just use time for that instead of being like, you know what post we want people to see is this one. So we're going to push that to the front of everybody's feed because we get to decide because we're in charge. Hate it. Done with it. Nothing is, like, there's just, nothing is by time. Where's chronological gone? There's no feeds anymore that are just chronological. Instagram used to be chronological. Twitter used to be chronological. I can't just see the posts of the people I follow. Look, I bet you, if I go on Instagram right now, I'm not going to show you my feed because I don't know what's going to show up because sometimes you be posting some crazy stuff. Okay. On my regular feed, people I'm following, the first post and the second post, an ad. Person I'm following, an ad. Suggested reels, person I'm following, an ad. An ad. Well, when I say ad, they have the posts that are like suggested for you. That's an ad. I consider that an ad. It's not just like there's the sponsored posts that are like actual clothing ads and stuff, right? So, literally, person I'm following, suggested, sponsored, suggested, person I'm following, suggested reels, person I'm following, suggested for you, person I'm following, suggested for you, person I'm following, suggested for you, suggested reels, person I'm following, suggested for you, person I'm following, suggested for you. Every other post is suggested for me. Stop suggesting me things. I don't want you suggesting me shit. I suggest you shut up. I don't want your post. Every other post is suggested. Just show me the people I'm following. That's why I'm following them. Every other post is someone I don't give a shit about. Like, just show me the posts that I said I wanted to see when I followed them. I hate it. Yeah, see, and it would be nice if you could just say like, well, just don't use it. And I would love. For now, Blue Sky is chronological. For now. Until people decide, hey, you know what this social media website needs to do is make money. How do we make money? We let people pay to change the way that the feed looks. So that companies can push specific things. And I don't have any doubt that it will end up there because they are a company with a, like, CEO, right? So, meh. But then you would read the things you care about and be done, and we can't have that. Can't put the phone down. Don't put the phone down. The phone has ads in it. We need your data to sell. So a lot has changed. But it's not just about streaming. It's like the world has changed. The internet as a, like, utility has changed. Life without FOMO. Social, political outcomes of this BS, but we're not getting that in Twitch chat. Yeah, we kind of talked about that a few streams ago, so yeah. Get out of the way. Were they dancing or were they making a new Explorer? Aw. Cute. Look. It's a boy. Now he's gone. Okay, today on stream we'll be talking about dealing with grief. Just kidding. We've had enough serious discussion. Let's put some slugs in a machine. Hey, I got 4 sloops. That's the number that I needed. A basic ass gender reveal. We gotta blow something up. Hey, I blew up a lot of stuff, okay? On my way here, we blew up a ton. Oh, God. No. What? Stop. Hang on. I accidentally made a mistake. Sorry. I clicked the wrong button. Can I have my stuff back? Oh, no. Oh, no. Get out of there. You can't go in there, motor. You don't belong. This is worse. This is terrible. Okay. Go that way. Oh. I accidentally clicked the wrong button and I put all the stuff from my inventory in here, so... Okay. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Okay. Just want to make sure that this one didn't get the wrong thing in it. I'm gonna make sure that it's still able to, yeah, I think we caught it fast enough before it got into the machine. I don't know if it would even do that. By the way, thank you. Earlier there was some gifted subs, 5 gifted subs from an anonymous gifter. Thank you very much for your generosity. Thanks for gifting subs. We appreciate it. Same reason Threads sucks. Yeah, Threads, I was really excited about Threads when they first announced it, and then I got disappointed. Okay. Oh, yeah, so the assembler is going to make these things, and that's what we wanted those sloops for. So now we can hook you up to that, and you can start working on those. We need 500, so... so this is AI limiters, and... Oh, we don't have that right now. We're gonna have to go get more of those from the... Actually, no, that should be in my storage, right? Is this game noob friendly, or would I have to look up guides? It starts pretty simple, I think. It scales up in a terrifying way, but I think it starts pretty good. Like, pretty easy, you know? I think it's worth it to try. If you enjoy sandbox games, I think you know, you would enjoy it. So... I need these, and then I need, I think, the connectors, if I recall correctly. Yeah, AI limiters and connectors go in that box. Connectors are the one that it uses the most of. Yeah, because see, it backs up, but that's okay because it only uses 2 of the AI limiters. It uses, well, it's only using 3 of those. I don't know why I thought it was using a lot more. Well, whatever. You're working. This guy, was that all set up, or did I need to put anything in here? The frames, but I think we have enough for now. So many games are coming out soon that I'm interested in playing. I heard pretty good things about the Indiana Jones game. So I thought about maybe playing that. I just don't really know. I don't know, I think because, excuse me. I think because the holidays have been such a weird, kind of nebulous, unplanned thing for me. I feel like I haven't really been paying close attention to a lot of game releases and stuff that are, like, planned. Because I don't even know when I'm gonna be, like, home. It's been kind of tough to plan anything. Cooling systems. Modular frames. Wrong frames. Fused ones. Stalker 2 would have been my type of game. I haven't played any of the Stalker games. I don't like scary games, and I've heard that it's kind of a scary game. I don't know. Again, it wasn't really about, like, this game isn't my type of game. It was more, do I have the mental bandwidth to care that this game is releasing on this day, or am I just going to get on and play whatever I feel like playing, which is probably going to be Satisfactory, so that I don't have to think about it. So I had to, like, explain to DB one time where I was like, sometimes I don't want to think about what I'm playing. I just want to get on and play a game that I know how it works, and I know how to play it, and that's it. I don't have to learn how to play it. I don't feel like learning a new thing today. And that's kind of, I guess that's probably part of how I feel about Marvel Rivals. It's like I just don't feel like learning a new game. Not in the mood. And maybe at some point I will be, but at this exact moment, don't think so. Fused frames, the cooling systems and turbo motors. Okay, so the modular engines we're gonna need more of. Let's see, motors, rubber, and smart plating. Motors, rubber, smart plating is here too. Smart plating. Okay, smart plating. Gonna go to, is it a manufacturer that needs to make that? I was reading what you were saying in the chat. I started typing Discord in the thing that I'm searching for. I don't remember what we're trying to make these things right. Okay. Modular engine in a manufacturer. Okay. Hi, Nova. It's the little dude messing with you. It's pissing you off, huh? Rugula? Yes. I haven't made any. See, that's the thing. It's like, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to make things for the holidays. It's just so much happening all the time. Spaghetti is horrible. I hate it, but I just want to get this thing going. So I haven't planned. I just haven't planned anything because I don't know what the hell is going on. So smart plating, and then what was the other thing? Oh yeah, motors. Motors are coming from over here. So when you're building a conveyor belt, there are different modes you can use, and one of those modes is called straight mode. So if you look in the center of my screen, underneath where it says conveyor belt Mark 1 in white text, it says build mode straight. If you hit R, you can switch between default, which is that it'll just go, wherever you're looking. Straight mode, it tries to make a 90-degree angle. Okay, motors, smart plating. You're gonna make modular engines, and then these engines we need to go into this machine over here. Oh, mommy mean. What's happening? Bothering you? I don't even see him. Is he here? Nova seems upset. You're upset. The child is bothering her, I think. But she's, I don't see him. I don't know where he is. Is that why you're here? We need to go check on him? She's like, yo, come get your kid. Guys made me live with this shitty roommate. Get him out of here. Poor Timo. He just wants to be loved. Yay! We're doing it. The hell are these things supposed to be? Looks like a folded up baby stroller. The heck are you guys building up there? Oh, scared me. Okay. Well, we're really just waiting on these things. And the nuclear pasta we could think about, right? Pasta. Nope. Well, it's funny because the nuclear pasta doesn't use... It doesn't use uranium, it's just this. Makes one every 2 minutes. Need nuclear for the copper powder? No. No, that's why I'm confused. Why is this nuclear powder? It's copper powder. It's copper power, I guess. Nuclear pasta, it's copper pasta. Yeah, because even this pressure conversion cube doesn't... Power requirements and length of time. Power usage, 500. For what? What is the using? You need a lot of copper. I mean, that's not the question. Why does it say power usage? Because, like, this, for example, right? We still craft it in machines, but it doesn't say power usage and a number. So why does this one say power usage and a number? How is this guy using power? Build a particle, but the particle accelerator is what is varying in power. Not... Okay, so it's the theory, so it's the power draw of making this thing can fluctuate between 500 and 1500 throughout the like 2 minutes or whatever that it takes. Okay. I still feel like it's weird that they put it here instead of that. It's relevant for the recipe. Yeah, I feel like it should be down here though, right? Like, produced in particle accelerator, production rate, 0.5 per minute, power usage, X per X, right? It just feels weird to me that it's in the description. It doesn't make any difference. It's just a UI thing that I noticed. 1500 is a lot. Well, we've got a few thousand to spare, so I feel like we're okay for now. But I don't know if I feel like getting into that. I just feel like I've got so many things set up that are supposed to be like temporary, and I'm just... I don't like to have all these things just in waiting. Well, let's start by that. This is where batteries help with those wide swings. But if we have, like, way more power than we need, then we don't need batteries, right? It doesn't matter if it swings if, no matter what, we have more than we need. The only thing that would matter would be if we were within 1500 of our max, right? But it doesn't matter now because we're way further away than that. I feel like I'm not understanding this Fiximus tree thing. I don't understand what the point of these are. I guess it's like, yeah, so in order to make this, we've got to make these. In order to make these, I've got to build a fucking foundry. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't care about Christmas that much. I don't care about Christmas as much as they want me to care about it. We've done enough. I don't feel like celebrating, okay? Ida approves of my disinterest in building things to celebrate Christmas. Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. I don't know what we do next, though. I'm trying to think. That's why I'm just running back and forth. It's just that I know we are waiting on that stuff to be finished up top, so I'm kind of... Maybe, I forget this second thing. What is it called? The name of it. I don't know what it's called. It's a kind of engine thing, right? I wish you were just in alphabetical order. That's what the alphabet is for, so we can find things. Why are you just random? It makes no sense. Everything is everywhere. I don't know what this thing is called. What is it? Modular engine? No, that's the other ones we were making. Although I think the modular engines are part of it. I don't understand why it's not alphabetical. That and this thing. It's just based off of whatever you put in here first, which is the craziest way to do that, I think. It is the craziest way. No one is gonna care about which thing they put into the dimensional depot as the first thing. It's insane. Okay, I don't know if it's modular engine or... I don't know what it is. Modular... Okay, so see, this is the modular engine. It's not that one. What the fuck is it called? I need them to put the names in the top right. Even if you stop storing... Oh yeah, because it goes to 0. And... Okay, how do I just see what the parts are that I need? How do I view my my phase in here? Is it? No. See, we don't have a milestone. We're in a phase. So how do I see these phases? Where are the phases listed? Because we have the tiers, right? Space elevator. Okay. Is it? Is it a different UI? Maybe I've just never noticed it. Oh. No. This is not what I wanted. But it tells me the name of the thing anyway. Magnetic field generator. Okay. That's not really what I was looking for. I wanted to see like all of them, not just the one I'm on. Like how do I see all of the tiers? I already forgot what it was called. I just forgot. Xander, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. DSEC, thanks for the 19 months. Magnetic field generator. Fall Rats, thank you for the 81-month resub. Okay. This list, dude. Can't see it without cheating. Oh, no, I don't want to unlock. I don't want to see the last tier. I want to see all them. I want to see all the tiers. Separate, like just for myself, you know, just to see like, okay, tier 1, tier 2. But it's not. It sounds like it's not in the game anywhere. AI limiters and stators. AI limiters are being made over there, so I think, and stators, so we can automate the little control rod things. But it might just be one of those things that's not in the game, I guess. I was just curious, like, can we see phase 1 was this, phase 2 is that, phase 3 is this? Okay, so yeah, because see, we've got these here that are just sitting here, so we can split them off and combine them with the AI limiters, which I think are right there. Yeah, okay. So, how do you work? In an assembler, we need... we can make 1 per minute. I think Nova's decided that my desk is the safe zone because she's laying on, like... she's taking up most of my mouse pad right now, so... struggling a little bit. Oh, frameworks, not stators. Why did I think it was stators? But we do have the frameworks. Oh, no, the frameworks are over there. Fuck. Okay. Bring the AI limiters here or bring the frameworks here, one or the other. We could put a drone here to take AI limiters somewhere. Or vice versa, bring the versatile frameworks here. And then... oh, it's because I need to make the control rods. That's why. That's why I needed the stator things. Because we don't have the electromagnetic control rods. These. Yeah. And that requires the AI limiters. This one is the versatile framework. Stator, AI limiter, versatile framework, electromagnetic control rod. Okay, so the stator and the AI limiter, are to make the electromagnetic control rods. And those things we have here. Those two things. What's going on, Nova? You okay? AI limiters. Okay, let's look at the recipe for these. Assembler for a minute. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna take it out of the storage. So we just need an assembler. And it's gonna come from here. Just thinking. No, I don't like having that there. I wanted to try, but I don't like it. Yeah, it's really kind of annoying trying to... I have, like, just not enough space to move my mouse, so I keep, like, bumping her butt. She keeps getting, like, pissed. But you're in my way, so it's kind of your fault, if you think about it. Conveyor belt is too steep. Why does it say that? I just can't build it straight. I don't understand why it started doing that. I used to be able to build the belts just out of the thing, and now it always says that. It's like, it's too steep. No, it's not. It's really not. It's so weird. Okay, well. Oh well. What?
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
123 smiley face slash
123? That's a lot. Pan, thank you for the 123 months. Welcome back. Always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Can I make a belt that short? Oh, we can. That's cute. Hi. Little baby belt. That's cute. Okay. So we need also the stators to come over here. Is that actual Jennifer Hale? It is actual Jennifer Hale. One of my subs went to a convention where she was like signing autographs and asked her, I guess, to record that. And she did. I think we're gonna need to back this up a bit to put a splitter on it. Yeah, it's really cool, huh? That is quite cool. What a good game. Actually, let's put one here and then one here. So then this one aligns here. And that one will go in there. Okay, so those are the AI limiters. To make these. And we need stators. You have an autographed Mass Effect 3 disc from her? That's dope. She's great. It is a lot of dang months. That is a lot. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Like that, this, and
Nice.
that.
Bye.
Bishka, thank you for the 76-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 76 months. Welcome back. Good to see you as always. I'm gonna go about there. I don't think so. Oh no, silly. The belts are too close together for me to be able to run it under like I did with the one on the right. So we might just have to let it go. I don't know. I just don't like the way I'm doing this. Yeah, I also wish that I didn't have to switch back and forth between each jetpack and stuff. It just feels silly. So I end up just not switching back and forth because I don't enjoy the process of it. It just feels like a waste. So. I don't really like how this factory is set up in terms of just like some of the layout stuff I would like to do differently. I think now that I'm looking at it, mostly the storage stuff. This is like, this is a mess. Which is why this ends up being a mess, and I'm just not happy with it. But I don't feel like redoing more than that, you know. Like at some point, I come back and I'll tidy things up, and I've done that with my other factories. But for now, I just kind of want to get stuff working. I don't know. I don't think I'm in the mood for like doing a big refactor of everything. But we can go ahead and put it into storage. Maybe we can put it on this side since we've got a lot going on the other side already. Putting together your very first Lego set ever? Really? Wow. Cool. Yeah, which one did you get? It's not a very good spot for that. I feel like. Because it's too far backward, yeah. Dismantle, filter. Wait, how do we do dismantle mode? Blueprint, there you go. We'll put it further forward so we can do a belt on this side. The Harry Potter sorting hat. There's a Harry Potter sorting hat Lego? That's cool. Oop. How many are you making? 4 a minute? Alright, you're fine with Mark 1 belts. So these control rods, we need to combine that with the versatile framework. The versatile framework we can drone over here from the other factory, I think. So maybe we actually do want to redo some of this stuff. Gonna need Nova to move before I can do more, though. She's really harshing my mellow. What's up, Nod Nerb? How are you today? Hi. Hi, Nova. I hate when she does that. It's like I scratched one part of her body and she's immediately just like, nah. Like she's gotta clean it because I touched her. My hands aren't that gross. I'm just sitting here playing a computer game. I don't. And she's like, ew, disgusting. The human touched me. All right, bitch. Get out of here. Gamer smell. I love this cat. She's so silly. You're so silly. You're such a silly, goofy gooper. Oof. Yeah, because see, like here, for example, we don't need to be making pipes here anymore with this. We could be making pipes with iron and saving ourselves on the other stuff. Like the coal. Because we were limited on coal before. But, oh god, I just don't want to redo everything. It's pain. What are you making? Oh, yeah. Okay, we need... I assume that we can make the... Yeah, okay. This is an assembler. Got it. Oh, these are the AI limiters. Okay. And you're low on quick wire. Quick wire's coming in from... Are we splitting this quick wire anywhere, or is it just coming straight from the thing? Because if it is, there's no reason for you to be limited, I think. The problem is speed. I think the belt speed is the problem. Let's go double check what our Caterium stuff looks like. Because then there's the other thing with the jetpacks. Then I get worried because I fly around and I forget that I don't have it. Yeah, see, 60 a minute. These dudes are pumping out. This one's good. They're all working, so that's good. 60 times 7. Is this one on full blast? Oh yeah. Okay. So 420. Sorry, Nova, but you chose to sit there, so. And this is a Mark III belt. Well, this is 420. Oh, yeah, and none's going in here because this is full, so this is straight up 420 on one belt. Okay. So we can use a Mark IV belt. We could do Mark V. Let's just do 5. All the way. There you go. There we go. Now we're cooking. It's so fast. I don't even have Mark 6 belts. Oh, I scared Nova with my laughter. She was like, I don't know what the hell that evil laugh was, but I am not sticking around to find out. It's nothing. We just made our machines more efficient. There's no reason for you to be worried. Okay, I just really... This provides me with great joy. Okay, so originally when we built this whole thing, right, we had the AI limiters going directly into this storage over here because I just needed them to be part of the storage. So, why do you have so many things? Oh, so rather than having the AI limiters go from production directly into storage, we could set it up more to be like a full system making these magnetic field generator or whatever, because it's like these machines go into these machines go into other machines, and then we can split off other stuff for storage if we want, because these control rods we definitely want automated. It's just this thing we don't really need that part, but the rest of it we can kind of yeah, the dimensional depot. So here's one unit, right? If you take away this belt, I have a blueprint that's just this setup, okay? So there's a smart splitter in the front. The belt feeds into the center here, which goes directly into an industrial storage. The industrial storage also has a lift that goes into a depot on the back. So all of the items that come in are going to go directly into this storage and then up and into the depot. Once the depot gets full, the items will stay in the storage until this gets backed up. The reason we put a smart splitter here is because then, on this side you can see it, we put a second lift on the side for the overflow. The overflow goes out and into a sink to be recycled so that this stuff doesn't get backed up. And then you can belt stuff into the top or out of the bottom if you want for other stuff, but that is how that works. Okay. So you guys are doing better with the... Yeah, they're doing a lot better now. The quick wire. Okay, so then, like, these machines that I set up here, technically we could move them if we wanted. Let's say we're gonna merge these and not send them to that storage anymore. For now. That's this one. The AI limiters are gonna go into... We're gonna make these up here instead. Oh, right. How many AI limiters are you making? 5 a minute? At 100%, whatever it's supposed to be? 5 a minute? We need 4 a minute. So we could have 3 of those. Oh, wait. This one's only making 2. We underclocked that one. So we have 12 a minute. So that still gives us 3 of these, though. Obviously, I'm not sure on all the other math for the other things. We might want to double check, but... that one is underclocked. We have to use a merger and splitter because of that. I'm not really sure what is going on with you, Nova, because it's also not like time to eat or anything, so... Oh, she's just sitting here. You okay? Can I do something for you? Hmm? Matter? Okay, AI limiters. And then the stators are here. 15. She's asserting dominance. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's fine. For Maj and I were talking about how we're like, I mean, it's good if she starts to be a little bit more confident with him, you know? So that he doesn't, we don't want him to bully her. We want her to bully him. Because she's the adult and she's the resident cat. Right. Okay. So C... make a lot more stators if I wanted. Okay, I want to look at this. These 3 foundries are going straight up into these 3 to make steel pipe. What? I just wanted to open it in the codex. I don't... can't. Okay. Because I have this alternate recipe now, so we could not use... Like, these foundries could be making the steel beams instead. If we needed the beams for a different purpose. They are going in here to make encased industrial beams. And that's it. And then the rest is going into storage. Yeah. Okay. Just use the more versatile framework. Energy value. What? All of my energy things in this game have been MW. What is MJ? Well, I don't want it. I don't want it. Get it away from me. Oh yeah, there's also these recipes. I forgot. Oh no. Petroleum coke uses that though. Okay. Because we have just straight coal coming in from, that thing up there. If I wanted to do petroleum coke, we would need to find oil for that. If we, for some reason, wanted to change that recipe. She heard of Mark 6 belts. Well, I've heard of them, but I don't have Mark 6 belts, so I can't use them. My eye is like watering a lot for some reason, I don't know. I'm just really sad. I don't know. I'd like to use that recipe, but it doesn't feel convenient. Because of the lack of oil anywhere. But we could do this. That's the one thing that would be pretty easy, actually. We just have to switch it to iron, but, Oh, these guys are making... No, I'm on the wrong floor. Just kidding. So we have 3 machines making these pipes, and they're only going into that. They're not being used for anything else in this area. It's just that, and then they're going to storage over here. Because it's the steel beams. Okay, so if we, instead of using these, use iron to make the steel pipe, in constructors, we can do 25 a minute. But we need iron. So... I know we have iron around here. We're using all of it for stuff. So let's double check if there's, let's say maybe there's iron that we've got the raw iron coming in here for this. We could change the numbers here so that some of this is going into foundries and some of it goes into smelters. We just need to kind of... I need to keep an eye on where all this stuff is going so that we make sure we're not cannibalizing something that's going to need it. But I think we're good because these are going into the steel beams and then these are going into the pipes that we're going to replace. So we have a Mark II miner that's doing 240 a minute. You guys need 45 a minute for iron only. So 240 divided by 45 is 5.3333333333333333. So if I had, let's say we do 45 times, we have 3 here, right? We have 105 left over. If we put 105 in a smelter, it's what, 30 a minute? Probably. So we could have 3.5 smelters for the iron that's left over. What do we do with the coal? Something else, I guess. I don't know. We could overclock the foundries to make use of the extra coal that these ones aren't going to use anymore. Maybe. Okay, let's start by, we've got to get rid of these, right? We're not going to use foundries to make steel for the steel pipes anymore. So, let's start there. Because we do want the iron, but we are not going to use... Oh, we're not going to use the coal anymore. And let's see, splitter. Okay. We can go here. Oops. Well, maybe we're gonna move stuff. I don't know. For now, let's just do that. It's like we're trying to pull apart something that's already been made, and I'm trying to do it in like a way that's not gonna ruin everything, hopefully. Because this factory is working well, we just need to make adjustments for some of the numbers. So 45, and you're using 45 coal. So probably we have 240, we probably have the same amount of coal left over as the iron. I don't know if I care about that right now. What did we say it was? It was 45 times 3. We have 105 left over. Smelter? I think I want to move this so this thing doesn't get messed up. Okay, just kidding. We're going to redo this whole section here. I need a way to blacklist foundations and power lines from my... this thing when I'm dismantling things. Bother me. Okay, so iron needs to go to smelters, and then the iron pipe will need to come here. So we could actually do this. Actually, this is gonna be not on the grid, so we have to do it manually. Okay. This will be our iron now. I really feel like Nova's asking me to do something and I can't figure out what it is. Hi. Are you okay? What's happening? Are you just hiding and that's it? You're just hiding. She's like, yeah, I just need you to keep your mouth shut so the little dude doesn't find me. Just hiding out. Alright, so we need 3 foundries to start with. Splitters. And then iron. Nova, please don't destroy my monitor or my light or whatever it is that you're putting your claws all over. Thank you. I don't know why I'm thanking you for not destroying my stuff. I don't... Fuck you. Just kidding. My precious Nova. Oh, you're so cute. She's like, what? You touch me. I specifically asked you not to touch me. And here you are. Your dirty human hands. I just love you so much, Nova. You don't understand, okay? You don't know what it's like to love a creature as much as I love you because you don't love me as much as I love you. Fromage would be mad if she heard me saying that. She'd be like, she loves you. I'm like, yes, I know. Be nice of her to act like it sometimes. I'm also just being completely sarcastic. She's very cute and wonderful and I love her. Pet me, but only with your eyes. Oops. Just only looking. No actual touching. Okay. Iron. These belts are not going to stay like this, so I know it's annoying right now, but as you can see, we're moving things around, so... Is that one taller than the other ones? It freaking is. Why wouldn't it be? Definitely the spare human to my and my girlfriend's cat. It's glaringly obvious. I don't feel like the spare human. I wouldn't say that I feel like the spare human. I know that I think she respects me less than she respects Fromage, because Fromage is the one who's always like disciplining her, cutting her nails, doing the hard stuff, you know, and like I help. I'm not saying, I don't want to sound like a deadbeat cat dad. I'm just like, yeah, she does all the hard work and I don't do anything. But I feel like because I didn't grow up with cats, I was always really anxious about disciplining her the wrong way. And I still have that feeling with Timo too, where I'm just like, I don't want to yell at him for something and then have it be like, you're not supposed to yell at him for that. And I don't know. So I get too anxious to yell at him or to do anything specific. And I think probably that was worse when we first got Nova, because I was really just like trying to be good at having cats, because it's not, you know, it's new for me. And I think that was, you know, I probably just didn't tell her off as much as I should, and now she's like, yeah, you're the easy one to manipulate. She felt like the spare human because her cat loved her husband's beard, so she started wearing fake beards to try and win their affection. She's like, I can't grow a beard, but I can buy one. That's funny. I don't think she wants me to wear a beard. I think that might freak her out. You don't even know what a beard looks like. You haven't even seen a human being with a beard before, I don't think. Okay. Where is... You know how cats, like, if you have cats, they kind of flick their tail when they're annoyed? She's sitting on my arm. And so every time I move my hand, it moves her. And every time I see her tail do like this, I'm so scared for my hand right now. I'm so scared. I can see her tail like flicking out of the corner of my eye every time I move my hand. It's coming. She's gonna freak out any second. Yeah, it's like an eye twitch. Yeah, that's how it feels. Oh God, she looked back. Okay, she's moving. We're fine. Safe. I was scared, but we lived. All right, you. So this is 15-15, and it makes 20 a minute. Is that why it says 20 alternate? And this is 3 and 3. Wait, no. Why does it... 12 seconds to make... Okay, you know what? This thing tells you how many per minute, and that is what I want, like this production rate. Because if we use the coke steel ingot, that actually just gives us a shit ton of coke. Like, oh, because that's the petroleum one. No, we can only do this one. But we'd have to make the iron ingots in first, which we could do actually. And we want to make iron ingots now. And that's 60 a minute. If we turn all of our iron into iron ingots first, and then into steel ingots, in the foundry, then we can turn it into beams and pipes as necessary, right? So, the only thing is that... See, I don't know what you want, because you keep going back and forth between... You're going underneath the monitor, in this side, that side, the other side. She keeps going... She's, like, moving around a lot. What's wrong? I want to help you, but I don't know what to do for you. Okay. We have to put the smelters down here. Okay, so you're making that. How many of the smelters can we have to make iron ingots? 30. 30, 60, 120. So we could have 8 of these. So close. So close. Yeah, she keeps moving around. Like, I feel like you're restless or something. That's why I keep thinking she needs something. I guess if we put it up here. 4. Is your ear bothering you? No? Yes? Maybe? Sorry, I'm giving my cat an ear rub. Oh, she doesn't want it anymore. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Okay, now we can have an 8th one there. Don't bite my monitor. Don't do it. Nova. Love having cats. This is great. I actually do love having a cat. Just don't tell her I said that. I love how sassy she is. It's great. It's funny too to like, I love the contrast between her and Timo, because he just like is the most cat that has ever catted. And Nova is like, if there's a movie that needs to cast a cat that is a plotter and maybe evil, then boy, do I have the cat for you. She is a mega diva, and I love it. That's how Rhea was too. I think it's just I can't help it with my pets. Just love it. Just love a pet with an attitude problem, you know? Can't help myself. Okay. You're making iron ingots, and we'll have 30, 120, or 240, sorry. Some of those are going to go into a foundry to make... Sorry, they're all going to go into a foundry to make steel ingots with the coal above us. And then some of that will be steel beams, and some of the iron that is here is going to get turned into iron pipes instead. But we're going to send all of the iron up to the next floor to combine it. So merging, there's machines above me here, so probably this side is better. do you want to sit on my lap? Here, sit on my lap. All you gotta do is ask. I would've let you. No, oh. She got on my lap. She barely laid down. Please, Nova. Please get on my lap, please. It's too much. I can't handle you. Just stay. Okay, it's not for you. Don't worry. Nope, she's worried. It's too late. Sorry, Nova. Well, it's not. It's a lint roller because you got all your hair on my mouse pad, and it's too much. Come here. Come back. Nova. Cats, man. She saw me pick up the lint roller and she got scared because she thought that I was gonna try and lint roll her or something. I don't know. She didn't know what it was, so she was like, I don't trust that. So rather than having steel going in here, god damn, it is dark. See, like, look where this light is. Pitch black over here. Like, this is horrible lighting. This place is filled with massive fluorescent lights. I can't see shit. I can't see. It's so dark over here. Like, I don't understand. I hope that they can improve the lighting sooner rather than later, because this light is shit. It's like it's more lights in here than in a Walmart supercenter. I can see every linty ball of dirt on the ground in a Walmart, okay? This place, it's so dark back here. Hate it. Oh, level up. It's like I was not appreciated here, so I'm leaving. Okay, so iron ingots are gonna come in from here. Some of the iron we're gonna directly turn into pipes. Some of it we're gonna put into those to make the, steel beams. But we need to check the math on that. So let's open up a Satisfactory tab, or a tools tab. Just to help me with the math, because that is what I need help with. Because it'll do it faster than I will, and then I don't have to remember, what all we're doing. So we're using that. Oh, you're still here. We're not going to use that. And then I want to make pipes, but I also have the iron pipe recipe. I'm going to tell it also we have that if it needs it. We want to make iron pipes, but we also want to make the beams to start with. And just tell me how much I can make if I have that. Right, so we put our 8 smelters down. We have our coal coming in. This one is still using the steel pipe recipe. Steel beam. There, that's what I was trying to do. Some iron ingots go there. Yeah, see, with this, we only need 96 coal a minute, which means we have a ton left over. Because that's doing 240, I suppose. So, let's see. If we reduce the amount of other stuff we're doing, because the pipes are for rotors, the steel beams are only going into storage and making the I-beams, but again, those are just for like building and stuff. I haven't been using a lot. So we could, instead of doing 36 a minute, we could lower that number so that we're using less iron here. Or sorry, less iron here. It's even less coal that we need then. Hmm. There we go. Okay, so 40 a minute. Okay. So iron pipes, we need 2 constructors to make the pipes. And then this is only running off of 1 foundry. See, I feel like... I don't know. It feels weird. It feels weird. Okay, well, iron pipe, 2 constructors to make pipes. Too close. I really hate these lights. They take up space on the ceiling. They don't provide good light. I need to get rid of them, I think. Alright, so you're gonna make iron pipe. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna just send this into a foundry. Because these are gonna make, oh, great. The lights just turned off. Oh. What about ambiance? It's terrible. It's terrible ambiance. Oh god. Okay, so then this is gonna do that to make 60 steel a minute. Okay.
That's more like it.
So the beams before were being made here, and we were making 15 a minute. So we're gonna be making, even the fact that we've changed this recipe, even the fact that we've only got 1 foundry now, it's still gonna be making enough. It just feels wrong. I think the thing that bothers me the most is I'm not making use of the coal that we're bringing here. But we can always change that later, so let's not worry about it for right now. Oh, she's back. Hi, Nova. She has returned. She's returned to bless us with her presence. Alright, steel pipe 25. We got 50 steel pipe a minute. Before we had 20, 40, 60. So we have fewer steel pipe per minute. Unless we overclock these. 240. That's using the exact amount of iron that we have is the only thing. Unless, like we said, we were going to underclock these, maybe. Underclock the foundry. Where's Timo? I don't know. Well, that's why Nova's here, is because Timo's not, I think. I guess he's probably in Ramaj's office. Right, yeah, we had this thing doing 15 a minute. But we need 18 a minute. Target production rate 6 per minute. So 6. Okay. Now the steel pipe is going into the rotors, which is here. We have to connect this to that then. Unfortunately, it's on the wrong side, so we can either... Well, first let's do a little bit of cleanup because these guys we're not using anymore. Although it kind of helps for me to know where everything was before I got here and started changing it all. Okay. So wires plus steel pipe here. Wires coming in here. Although it doesn't necessarily have to. We could just flip it around and have it come up here instead. Okay, let's see. It's just I don't really have space for what I'm trying to do now either. Gotta dump stuff in our sink. I just keep putting holes in the floor because I don't feel like going to the staircase before I go somewhere. I just drop straight down. So then I just keep putting holes in everything. There's just like random one foundation missing. Okay, so we have pipes coming from here. The wire we mentioned we might change it. If that were to come up here, it would come out around here instead. Which we could have stuff pointing that way maybe. Like that. And then that output, the rotors go to the train. And then also to making something over there. I forget what we did today. So we'll need to reconnect those. And then also we need this guy producing the I-beams. Let's do that because that's pretty simple, I think, to start with, since we've just got these two assemblers doing that. The concrete is also coming from on the opposite side. The concrete's coming from here. So we need to mix that plus those. We can put this over here and run a belt like across instead. So we don't have to do this really long belt. That was putting I-beams in storage, not concrete. So this is not going to affect our concrete. We had two assemblers making I-beams. So we can put these here. I can make this belt come this direction, I think. Okay. It's gonna be too close. Okay. So the steel beams are going to come from there. Let's put a lift. Splitter. Okay. I hate that this is like almost straight aligned but not quite, you know? I feel like it's not straight on, is it? No. What did I do? Nothing, I guess. Yeah, it's close. It's like right. It's right there. But I don't really want to move that stuff. Let's make it do a turn instead. Like that. There you go. Okay, steel ingot. Nope, that's not what we want to do. We don't want to put steel ingot directly in here. We want to put steel ingot into a constructor to make steel beam. So, how many constructors do we want? Just one. 15 steel beam a minute. Oh, right, because I put steel beam on here, not the encased I-beams. Okay, so we need a constructor to make... Okay, so you gotta make steel beams. You'll make 60 a minute. You'll use less than that, so that's all good. Okay. Power. Wall outlets. Oh yeah, I forgot that this is like, it doesn't know how to nudge the outlets when the beam connector is there for some reason. Oh, it doesn't know how to do it anyway. Okay. I don't know what they did with these things. They fucked everything up with the wall outlets, like, were bugged, and now they don't you can't even replace the wall outlets anymore. I guess maybe they had a bug that they couldn't figure out how to fix, and so maybe they just disabled it temporarily. I'm not sure. But I can't replace the outlets anymore like we used to be able to. At some point it was causing crashes, and now it's just doing nothing, so don't know. Tester after the last patch can replace wall outlets without crashing now? I can't place them at all. Yeah. I can't replace them. I can place them, I can't replace them. Alright, steel encased beams, you're good. The only issue here is that, yeah, we're not gonna be able to place a splitter on this, I just realized. Unless we do a smart splitter on that? Nope. Nova, you're back? I don't know why. I don't understand what's going on with you today. Alright, now wire plus steel pipe to make rotors, or stators, one of them. Steel pipe, right, okay. So we want to make the rotors. We have 50 a minute of steel pipe. $50 a minute. $15 per minute. How much wire are we getting? $240 copper wire. We could have 6 assemblers making stators, but it feels like a lot. Okay, and then the wire, like we said, it's there originally, but if I wanted to move it, theoretically we could move it like here. Because I just put it on that end to go up, but we could do it on this side instead. Oh, wait. Can we? Just kidding. On the seam here. We could. It's just gonna clip through the stuff, right? you just use his litter box, or did you just use yours? I think she just used his litter box. Which is good. That's what we wanted. Hey, you good? Okay, fine. Don't tell the little one. You don't count as the little one anymore. She'll always be my tiny. We still call her that. She's just not the smallest creature in this house anymore. Okay, wire. To the second floor. Merge. Merge. And split. Ah! I don't know what happened. I got stuck. Okay, pipes. The hell? Okay, wire. You guys need electricity. I think I like it better on the back. I was doing those ones on the top just as a trial, but I think it just looks better on the sides. The issue is that, like, it depends on your perspective, because this side is the back, but this side is the front, so I'm just gonna put these wherever so that they're hidden-ish. Hidden-ish. Power line? Hello? There you go. Oh, that's not what you're making. Hang on, this dude knows what he's doing. There you go. Copy his homework. Okay, stators. We're gonna clean up this factory if it's the last thing we do. Let me go use the restroom, and I'm gonna check. I think Nova used the restroom too. So I will be right back. Just give me a minute. I will return momentarily. Please enjoy the dance of the copper wires, I suppose. I don't know. Just hover here. Watch them go by. See how many you can count while I'm gone. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't do that. I'll be right back.
Hey Copperwire, how is your day going? Looking good.
Bugx, are you trying to flirt with the copper wire while I'm gone? Thank you so much for the 10. I'm gonna sneeze. All of that just to not sneeze. Oh, now it just feels bad. Ah! Terrible. Ah, I feel horrible now. I hate it. Alright. Staters. Nope. It feels terrible now. My nose is like all messed up. Where I was away for 150 or for a minute and 58 seconds, so there's 956 copper wire. See, there you go. Work harder, or work smarter, not harder. It's like, why count when I can math? All this build up, no payoff. I know, and I just feel bad now. My nose just feels bad. I'll be right back.
I miss you, Cooper Wire.
Okay, I went to blow my nose, and remember how I said my eye was watering? When I blew my nose, more water came out of my eye. I could feel it, like, push it out of my eyeball. It was a weird feeling, and I didn't like it. That felt very weird. It's like if you could force yourself to cry, you know? Like if you could just, like, squeeze your eyes and, like, water would come out. That's what it felt like. I don't like that. It's weird. Well, at least I don't feel like I have to sneeze anymore. That's good. For now. Next. I know. It's very weird. Bugx, thank you again for the tip. Badger Masher, thank you for the 56-month resub. Bugx, thank you for gifting a sub also to Jugos. I wish I could shoot stuff in my eye. Are you kidding? That'd be so cool. Only if it was, like, venomous or something. Imagine. Just be like, you're dead. I guess that wouldn't be very cool. Because I don't really know what I would use that for. Alright, encased I-beams are being made elsewhere. Find some CEOs. I just love how much of this is like people being like, hey, this isn't a political issue. We all hated that guy. All along, we were fighting each other. Now you realize who we really should be fighting. We've been trying to tell you this whole time that the real enemy are the billionaires. Nobody listened to us. It was a class war all along. Always has been. Yup. Alright, so AI limiters. Where are you coming from? Right, we broke it. AI limiters are made with copper sheets and Caterium. Yeah, these guys. So you're making the AI limiters, sending them in here, and you need stators, which are from there now. We're gonna have some here, some here. Okay. This doesn't necessarily have to go right in this exact spot. We just have the copper sheets coming up from underneath. And we've got the Caterium coming from the line above. But that Caterium line goes really far. We can move it around a little bit as needed. And then let's... We don't need this belt anymore over here. Do they think Did It has the most insane tweets, which like checks out, I guess? Oh, they think they have a person of interest. Really? Cool. I didn't know. I mean, I guess cool. I don't know. It's like a developing story, right? I didn't see that. I didn't see that they have a person of interest. So you guys can rest assured it was not me. Because I'm not the person of interest, right? Can't wait to watch the movie about this. Yeah, it depends on who directs it, I think. So stators are going to go to, like we said, they have to go to the train, but we also want to use them to make something. That something is this. Okay. But in order to make these, we need these first. So let's clean up this Caterium plus copper sheets to make the AI limiters. He was carrying 4 fake IDs and a gun and silencer, and the tip happened because he used a fake ID to buy McDonald's. Why did he get ID'd buying McDonald's? What? Who gets ID'd at McDonald's? Yeah, what the fuck? What do you mean he used a fake ID to get McDonald's? What? That's only one of the weird parts? Wait, people with a straight face are telling us that they found the guy, they think, because he used a fake ID to get McDonald's? Who? Altoony or something. That's made up. That's not a real place. No, just it probably is. But what? That's insane. The worker sent in a tip to police. Oh. What kind of tip though? Like how are you going to be like, yeah, that's the dude I saw on the TV? It's like you see the top half of that guy's head. There's no way. You could put me in front of a lineup of like 8 guys, and I don't know if I would be able to tell you like, oh, it's that one. Because the blurry, shitty security camera photos and then the, like... I don't know. I don't know how you would be able to be like, that's him. Based off of what you saw. Unless the dude was, like, making jokes about it, but it doesn't really seem like the... Doesn't really seem like the kind of thing he'd do. Not that I know him. Oh god, there's a helicopter above my house. They heard me. I'm just kidding. I love corporate America. Are they the thing is, when I first saw that photo, right? Okay, so there were two photos that I saw originally. I have not been following the news on that whole situation. Specifically, right? When they showed the photo of, like, the guy who did the thing and then the dude smiling at the coffee shop, I was so sure that those were not the same person. And then they just, like, everyone started posting that smiling photo. Were they, like, sure when they did they like track him backwards and be like, that is for sure the guy? Because they look like different people to me. But I mean, I didn't, like I said, I didn't follow if they, like, did they like retrace his steps and then they're like, yeah, that's him or something, maybe. Or I don't know, because when I first saw it, I just assumed it was one of those breaking news things where they just weren't sure and it felt like everybody was kind of scrambling just to say something. 25 copper sheets, 100 quick wire, 60. Okay. They did retrace. They found his backpack, but that's after. That's where the lead ended. No. So I said retrace, not trace his steps. Retrace, like backtrack. Finding his backpack is after. I'm saying before, right? Or, like, when was the coffee shop photo taken? That was before, so you needed coffee before doing an assassination. I would. I need coffee before I do anything. So, let's see. Copper, Caterium. Yeah. I'm gonna put it maybe more on that side, and then we can put these guys closer to this, and they need the stators anyways. Okay, so let's do these three. Depending on where we can put the copper sheets is the only thing. So I feel like I'm still not clear on, like, was that photo actually supposed to be the guy? What do I have? $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60. Okay. I see. Yeah, we can run it over here. There's nothing else down there, so no big deal. Okay, AI limiters are copper wire, or sorry, copper sheets and Caterium. I'm trying to kind of move stuff around a little bit because I don't really love the layout of this whole thing. Well, I keep seeing that photo, so I mean, hopefully that's I guess hopefully that's the actual guy if they're, you know, if the goal is to find him. Because that would suck if, like, imagine that was you in the photo that everyone's posting and you're just like, that's literally not the guy. That's me when I got coffee this morning. Only I'm not gonna say anything because why would you? Everyone thinks you did it. Sucks. It's weird. It's like fast food coffee. Oh yeah, it's not good. I think it's one of those things that like Canadians and people who live close to the border are very proud of because it's like their thing. You know, it's like In-N-Out, right? In-N-Out's not that great. It has its days, right? Like it's fine sometimes, but it's not great, right? Yeah, it's like it's just kind of generic like Starbucks coffee, you know? Only it's like the amount of sugary options they have is kind of crazy to me. I've only had it once or twice, and it was like the sweetest thing I've ever tasted. And it was just, I tried to get like a regular coffee, and they were like, what if we put a shitload of sugar in it for some reason? Ugh. No, thank you. I just wanted coffee. Yeah, everybody's being weird about it. I don't understand what the thing is. Everybody's got to make everything like, he was flirting. He's just smiling. Just a normal human being thing. Okay, these guys... Okay, that's the sink line, so we don't want to change that one. At least not at this moment. This is where the Caterium was originally coming in, but I think we're going to move it. Oh yeah, I was going to go down. Did I drop stuff off in the sink? I think I did already. Yeah. So now here... Probably... Can I do an angle here? Ooh, that's really close. Just turn it the other way, that's okay. I was wondering if I could do it, but doesn't look good. And that's the sheets, the Caterium. Okay. Oh, we need 3 of these, right? Oops, that one is facing the wrong way. I think we had 3 before. Because the copper sheets, we have 60... And you need 25. So that. And we want you to use 10 copper sheets a minute. Here we'll do splitters. And then, okay, so those are copper sheets, and then the Caterium, we're gonna change where the line comes in. And we're gonna have it aim for this area around here. That's 60 a minute, so we shouldn't need to make faster belts once it gets all saturated here. Here we're gonna do these with splitters. And we're gonna put another one here. And the Caterium is gonna come from the ceiling. Technically... Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of some of these lights because they don't work and they're just making me mad that they're in the way. So... It's always interesting, though, whenever you try and order just like a basic coffee from a place that's not designed for it. Sometimes they get really confused and I feel bad. So I'm just like, no, can I just get like a cold brew or like an iced coffee? And they're like, we don't do that. Like, I don't know how to get other coffee drinks then. It's mostly when I go to like other countries and stuff where they'll only have, I mean, even the thing is, like, I like to just drink like espresso or just plain coffee. Sometimes you want like a bigger coffee and they don't really know how to do that. And then that plus like iced drinks are not a thing as much, I've discovered, for other people. Like when I drink water, if I fill like my water bottle and all, I put a lot of ice in it. Because I like my drinks to be cold. I like for them to stay cold, etc. But iced drinks feel like not as much of a thing for other people. Which is fine. It's just that when you want it, it can be a little bit more hard to find. Americano order is for Americano. An Americano is not a filtered coffee. Usually I'll just go for an espresso or something instead. But I like when I can get an iced coffee. Just like a plain iced coffee. Did you find your water gets watered down? Yeah, the water tends to get watered down, but usually I'm okay with that because by the time that I've drank some of the water, then it's like it refills my cup for me. It's like magic, you know? Certain kind of coffee, it's a watered down espresso. Yeah, an Americano is water plus espresso, whereas like a latte is espresso plus milk, and you know, there's a bunch of different combinations obviously, but an Americano is specifically espresso plus water. Usually when you go to France, they'll say cafe filtre, which is like filtered coffee, and that's like the American version of coffee. But when you order just like a cafe or whatever, they'll give you, usually it's just some kind of espresso or something. Okay, so these are making the AI limiters, and then we want to combine AI limiters with stators, right? And the stators are coming out of that thing. So we can put how many of these can I have? I do not recall. Over here, I put 3 down. Oh yeah, because all these are going into storage. So let's just, let's see how many we're making. We've got 5, 10, 12 of these a minute. 12. So that's why we could have 3. Okay. It's just there's not going to be leftover of the AI limiters, but I think that's okay because this'll... Yeah, I think it'll just like get backed up eventually. If you get an Americano in Europe, they judge you. I mean, they shouldn't. It's on the menu. If you put it on the menu, you can't judge me for ordering it. If I order something off the menu, or I try to, then you can judge me. If you put it on your menu, you don't get to be salty about people ordering it anymore. That's my Food service hot take. How you feel about chicken fingers? The only time I give people shit when they're just like, people are unwilling to try new foods. And like most of the time I don't really care. It's not like something that I'm gonna bring up to somebody like if we went out to a meal, you know? I just don't like when people's fear of new things manifests as an unwillingness to try different foods. But I try not to be pushy about it. I just, I mean, because sometimes, dude, sometimes chicken tenders, that's what you want. Sometimes it's just what you want that day. And that's fine. I just don't like when we go to like, sometimes this isn't as common anymore. When streaming was still kind of a new thing, sometimes we would go to these like big streamer dinners and stuff, or like content creator things, and it's like, they would take us to some kind of fancy restaurant sometimes. Like, if we're going to one of the best, like, steakhouses or Italian places or whatever in this city, and you want to get chicken fingers, then I'm gonna have a problem. Because it's like, okay, if we're at a seafood place and you're like, I really don't want to try seafood, fine, okay. Don't eat seafood. That's okay. But, like, you can find something. If you want to eat chicken fingers, you can eat chicken something else. Right? Probably. But some people are just really particular about certain foods. And because people also have like food allergies and stuff, I don't know, I don't want to say anything sometimes because I don't want to be an asshole. But when it's like my friends, sometimes I'll give them shit for like, dude, come on. We've gone out to eat like 5 times, and every freaking time you're getting chicken tenders. It's my 12-year-old, but he's 12. Yeah, that's the difference. If you're 12, it's allowed. I'll allow it. I'm just gonna leave that. I don't feel like touching it right now. Just, I'll clean up some of that stuff later. I wonder how that happens for kids too. I'm sure it's like a parenting thing that like if your kid is always screaming that they want a specific type of food, maybe you will like, maybe if you give in too often, then they will like not be willing to try other things. I don't know. I don't know how any of that works, but oh, we need mergers. It's like I always wonder about like, because I don't know what it's like to try. I've never been a parent before. I always wonder how much of what you do turns into like what the kid is actually gonna think and feel and stuff. Because, for example, I read about one time something about how like if you're always separating your kids' food on the plate, then that's like part of what makes people grow up and only want to like they don't want any of their food to touch and stuff. Like people start to develop like weird food things because of the way that they were raised. And I'm sure that like that happens for, you know, obviously lots of things because that's just how humans work. You learn things, behaviors. I don't know. I always just wonder about stuff like that. I wish there were a way to conduct like tests like that on humans, but without it, you know, obviously with it being in the ethical confines and stuff. Because, like, we do these studies, but it always, you know, they're, like, multi-year studies, and sometimes they don't, like, involve a lot of people, so the data is really narrow. I just like having more information. Yeah, it's, like, expensive, and, yeah, so I wish that we could do more of that. But with the understanding that we can't really. It's like you don't realize how much stuff we have, like, not really studied. Also, because of biases, generally, you know? There's, like, the thing about how doctors would only train to look for skin cancers on people with light-colored skin, so then they would often miss it on people who had darker skin. And there's a lot of stuff about, like, female biology that has, like, not been studied enough. All sorts of stuff like that. Where they're just like, yeah, a white man, he represents all of humanity, so we could just study him. And then they're like, wait a minute, maybe. Maybe we should be studying other people too? Interesting. Science, yeah. Dermatology for POC, all the textbooks are full of pictures of white dudes, yeah. It makes sense. I just like it makes sense that we failed, like, the way that we failed, I can see it. And hopefully now we can correct it, I guess, but... Whoa. The entire system of calculating BMI is based on male physiology. And we know that, and we haven't changed it or anything. We're just like, yeah, it's broken. Whoops. That's it? Women are very underdiagnosed for ADHD/autism because it seems to manifest very differently based on hormones. Yeah. I wish I could live in a time where my biology was understood by scientists rather than it being like a thing that we forgot to think about for 50 years. That's just... When people are like, woke politics, it's like, that's all I just want to live in a world where my biology is as important as your biology, because my biology isn't exactly the same as yours. If we could just have that to start with, you know, just a bare minimum of, you know, studying and all that stuff, that would be really cool. I can't tell if that's gonna align here. It is. Is that flat? Oh, I think it's flat. Oh, God. Yeah. Nice. Okay, stators. To make electromagnetic control rods. Now you get out of here. And you are also retired now. Thank you for your service. A load of stuff never factors in women. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff like that. The problem is that people just don't care. Even if you were to tell, there's like a good... Even if you were to tell people that, like, today, there's probably a good, 50% of people who just don't give a shit. They're like, so who cares? They're studying men. How is that any different? You're trying to explain that it's different. And they're like, that doesn't matter. It's all the same. We're all humans. Keck W, idiot, woke moron. Okay. I was just thinking about that, how it's like, I was thinking about this morning. I saw somebody post a tweet and someone responded to it. That's a lie. That's not true. He never said that. I'm not going to tell you what it's about, but I'm just going to say that that's what they said, okay? Regardless of who it's referring to, doesn't matter. There was a news article and they said that's not true. He never said that. But there's literally, like, it's a direct quote from something. And I just was thinking about how much information we have that we're like, this is a direct quote. Here is a video interview of this person saying this thing, and how there are so many people who will just be like, no. And you're like, but we have all of the information. And they're like, no, he never did that. Never said that. And if he did, he didn't mean it. And if he didn't mean it, then it's just like, bruh. I can't handle it. So I was just thinking about how it's like, no matter how much information and fact you can present to people, some people just don't care. Some people just really don't care. Stare at physical proof and still go, no, that's not true, is so scary. Yeah, and like, okay, sure, you want a healthy dose of skepticism, especially when it comes to things like, media channels, especially. I get that. But when we're like, hey, scientists have definitive proof that the Earth is a sphere, and like we can look at it from like outer space and stuff and see it. And people are just like, no, those are fake people and fake CGI spaceships or something. Just boggles my mind. And the fact that their votes count as much as mine. Your vote is equal to mine? What's the point? Yeah, but like, that's what I saw somebody arguing that that the Earth could be flat because for a long time we thought it was. And I was like, I mean, for a long time we would treat people by giving them like mercury, and then we figured out that was a terrible idea. So like, maybe we shouldn't just do things because that's the way that it was before. That's a terrible precedent to set. Like, what? Like, yeah, scientists are wrong sometimes. That's how science works. But the problem is people not being able to differentiate between, like, ongoing discoveries and, like, what's actually established, right? Oh, yeah, that's exactly... There's a documentary on Netflix that was called Beyond the Curve, and that was a flat earther documentary type thing. And those are the dudes who they devised a whole system to. They were like, if we do this and we follow this and it says this, then the Earth is definitely a sphere. And we would just have to accept that, because if we do this and it says this, then the Earth is a sphere, because that's how the math works. And then they did it, and it said the thing that was going to tell them the Earth is a sphere. Like we all knew it was this whole time. Except for you guys, for some reason. And they did that. They were like, well, that's weird. Must have done it wrong. It's just like, what? They just will come up with any excuse, man. Moving the goalpost constantly. Just constantly. But I found it very interesting to watch that, not because of the flat earther part of it, but because they were talking about how Like the part about it, like that explains how a person ends up in that scenario where they actually are like falling for these kind of crazy conspiracy theories, you know? And I found that part pretty interesting to read about. Because it makes sense. It's like there's a lot of people involved in that are like... it's like once you get involved in it, once you get really wrapped up in it and you feel like you've made it part of your life, you're never... What incentive do you ever have to learn that you're wrong? You have no incentive to open your mind and to think of something else as a possibility, because if you are a part of a community that believes the earth is flat and then you come out and say, hey, it's not, they're all going to turn on you. So then all the friends you've made, they're only your friends if you believe the earth is flat or whatever. So that part I found very interesting. So I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's like they have this sense of community. And that, I mean, you see that in a lot of things. It's not just flat earthers. It's just Twitch viewers who can't let go of their favored streamer despite what they do. It's like it's the same thing, right? They're just like, no, I can't turn on my beloved community. What is this? Why is there a splitter here? Oh, because I didn't want to rotate that, I think. Okay. Well, the stators aren't going to be coming from this thing. Get rid of that. Edges are behind a giant ice wall, and the government's trying to hide that. Nobody's allowed into Antarctica. Oh, so wait, we're surrounded on all sides by Antarctica? Flat Earth firmament theory. What is flat Earth firmament theory? What is... I don't know what that specific firmament theory? Because they have a bunch of different... What's funny, too, is that there's flat earthers, and then there's flat earthers who believe in different types of flat earth. So then they fight amongst each other, because then it's like, no, the earth is covered by a dome, and then there's, I don't know, some other... They have other theories about, like, what we see in the night sky and stuff like that. Alright, so these have got to go into storage. We had started putting them in here. We've got to figure out all of that stuff. Probably most of this... I don't know if I want to move it, necessarily. The steel pipe are here. So here we could put a smart splitter instead. We'll do center and then... Ooh, I don't know how this works for... Is it any on the left side? Yeah, okay. And then the right output we'll do overflow, and then we'll send the overflow to the storage so that we still have pipes going into storage here. I'm going to get rid of these lights because I don't like them. I wish that the lights actually worked well, but they don't. So I'm just going to get rid of them because I want to put stuff on the ceiling like the conveyor belts and stuff, and these are in the way. So we can replace some of the roof with glass panels maybe or something, but I'm tired of these things. They like just don't do anything for me. There's more than one vision of a flat earth. Oh yeah. It's like they agree the earth is flat, but they disagree about the rest of the stuff, like the ice wall versus the something else versus, I don't know, there's like multiple theories. She's back. It's the dome theory with flat earth being supported by pillars underneath. Oh, yeah, so there's pillars underneath us holding us up. Hollow earth. What shape is it if it's hollow? Wait. Wouldn't it have to be 3D? If it's hollow, what is it? A square? Just cube Earth instead of flat Earth? The flat Earth thing is largely to discredit conspiracies as a whole. What? You think that in order to discredit conspiracies, someone made up flat Earth, and now people are only doing that because they want to discredit conspiracy theories? Because I'm pretty sure that's not what's happening. Google the United Nations logo. That's how they imagine the Earth looks, and the edge is Antarctica. They use simpleton topics. Who's they? They use simpleton topics and blow them up into the social scene to discredit. They're doing it. I mean, is it possible that some conspiracy theories are just ridiculous and that some people laugh at the ones that are ridiculous? Or I won't like the answer to that question. I mean, I'll probably find it funny, but if you don't feel like telling me, then keep your secrets, I guess. The government. They don't want you to know the Earth is being held up by chopsticks. I was gonna Google something. You said Google. Oh yeah, the United Nations logo. The hierarchy enslaving me. Oh shit. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Interesting. So they made up flat Earth to distract everyone from regular conspiracy theories. I feel like that's not working because everyone just looks at all the other conspiracy theories. I feel like that's not a good strategy. It's like it's instead of it being a deterrent or like make everyone laugh at it, it's like now there's people who actually think that. And they're probably even more susceptible to even more conspiracy theories. Oy, oy, oy. That was weird. Why did that? Okay, I don't think I want to do what I just did either. No, I saw you say you're not a flat earther. I'm just saying that, like, I think it's probably possible and even more likely that some people decided to think that the Earth was flat, and it's just one of, hundreds of conspiracy theories that exists, and not that it was created or, that seems a little bit far-fetched for me. Exploded out of nowhere some years ago? You mean when the internet was created? That couldn't have anything to do with it, probably. Unrelated. Unrelated that the speed that information travels has accelerated at an unprecedented rate in the past few years. I'm just flying around. I'm not even building or anything. I do think some conspiracy theories can be true, right? There's some truth in some of them, right? I'm not gonna say that all conspiracy theories are complete bullshit because I don't know that. So I'm not completely 100% disagreeing with you, but I think I would need to see some evidence that someone or some persons orchestrated the creation of the concept of flat Earth and then tricked a bunch of people into following it, because that sounds too far-fetched for me. Seemingly out of nowhere. Seemingly out of nowhere. Beyond the Curve documentary, 2018. I mean, I feel like it's probably just because of... I think the internet is a really good answer to that, right? Like, the fact that people could create podcasts to share whatever their theories are on the Earth. The fact that they could, you know, have a much more widespread reach and audience. I feel like that is still the more likely answer than lizard people in the government are enslaving us and concocting flat Earth as a theory to distract you all from the truth or something. That's too much for me. Yeah, I mean, like, so regardless of what you personally believe, right? Like, you're free to believe whatever you're within reason, I think. But it is interesting, and that's what I was talking about with the documentary about the Earth, the flat earthers. I found it interesting to learn about the way that their brains kind of function, rather than, like, I will never think the Earth is flat because it's stupid, but the idea, like what leads people into that is what was pretty interesting to me. We saw she's turning into a lizard earlier. Wait, 'cause my eye? That was pretty weird. It's fine now. See, all normal. My eye was producing some kind of mysterious liquid. I wish I could be a lizard person. Are you kidding me, dude? If I were a lizard person, you think I'd be sitting here playing video games? I would be outside on a hot rock in the sun, licking my eyeballs and eating vegetables out of a dish. That's the life, dude. That sounds great. I wish I were a lizard person. Oh, man. I would just sit on a really hot rock all day. So, let's see. The AI limiter. No, these are the control rods going in here. Alright, let's grab some... Let's start labeling some stuff because... I need it. I need to label things so that I remember what things are where. How lizards run? Yeah, man. If somebody grabs... Look, somebody grabs me in a bar, I can't just drop my arm and run away and then grow a new one. Imagine you could do that. Some dude grabs you in a bar, you just drop your arm, you're gone. I know, we were joking, but now I'm like, man. My dream is to be a lizard. I had no idea until this moment. Now I know. My lifelong dream. I wish I were a lizard. What? Couldn't select that one. That was weird. It's great. What are you gonna be? Probably the AI limiter. Let's see what else do we need to put it back into storage? Because we kind of busted everything up. Oh, we could do these. So we talked about putting a smart splitter here, which means left is Annie, center will be overflow? Can you do that? Why, yes, you can. Cool. Can we do one of those? It's gonna go through that beam. Do I care? Checking with myself. I don't think I care. Oh, the issue is it's got to go into that thing because of the... No, we need the stators. We need the stators to go to the train too. Okay, so let's do both then. Okay, so this one we do need to... How am I gonna do that? Here's how we're gonna do that. We're gonna do you as the stators instead. We're gonna take all this stuff out of here. I'm gonna store it all in here instead. Whoa. Too close. Well, whatever. Okay, electromagnetic rods. You are gonna be... Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm not sure if we're gonna have... I'm not sure if this is gonna work because of the space we have, but I want to try. So, I'm gonna try doing this. And then put the smart splitter there instead. So this one will just be a regular splitter. And then put a smart splitter here. Yeah, okay, so then we do any, none, any. And it'll split the stators between... It's a really tight angle. I don't think it's going to be able to do a right angle there. Oh, it kind of, yeah, sure. It's just, it goes through the thing, but whatever. Okay, so then right output, any. Center output, overflow. Because, yeah, okay. So now you are going to go to our lovely train. And... just going to do that. You'd have to molt, shed skin, and lizards eat their dead skin. Molting sounds great, first of all. Eating the skin, I mean, I feel like that could be optional, right? How much of my diet is lizard too? Yeah, like, is it, do I have to, or does it just, they like it as a snack? You know? Yeah, I feel like it could be optional. Probably. I think optional is fair for that. Okay, what is next? This. How are we gonna make this work? See, the issue, I think, is that we're actually not gonna have overflow. Because we're using... How much quickwire did we say we had? 60 times 7, I think? 420? It's the copper sheets we'll need to increase if we want to increase our output of this stuff. So if we do 100, 200, 300, right? We still have 120 left over, if I've done the math right. But that means we need 25, 75 a minute of copper sheets, and we only have 60. So let's go check on how we can get 60 copper sheets. Over here. We're making 10 a minute. It's gonna use more copper ingots is the issue. Oh my god, these boxes are full of crap. Maybe it's tasty? Well, then maybe I wouldn't mind. I don't know. Maybe I would be excited about it. Alright, so we need, what, 75? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50... Oh, yeah. Alright. 40, 30... Oh, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's 8 times 15 plus... One of them is 40. One is 30. Wait, no. Yeah, one's 40, one's 30. Plus 20 times... They're using... Are they using 20? Over here? 270? Yeah. 270. But we have 240. We need 270. Well, they said they found a suspected person. Yeah, we talked about that. We did indeed. So, how much, we have 270. That's 270 ingots. So, a Mark III belt is 270, right? Yeah. Okay, so these should all be good. Oh, wait. These are all still producing 30. We're getting more iron in than we're using. So, we want to boost the production of these. We said 30 times 8. 240, so we can get an extra 30 out of one of you. Idle. Because it's not using the copper sheets. Okay, Mark III belt. Mark II lift. I don't think we need to upgrade that. Yeah. Mark 3. Okay. So that's should be enough copper then to support this, and we had an excess of caterium, so that should be fine too. Caterium is slow though. That's why it's slow. So yeah, we talked about that. We were just pretty much like assuming that it's bullshit. I'll believe it when they're actually like, well, even then I might not believe it. It feels kind of weird to me that they were just like, yeah, there's somebody told us that they saw him. I still don't understand how you see anything in that picture and be like, oh yeah, I would recognize that dude if I saw him on the street. I would not. I would definitely not. Work with CCTV daily, you can absolutely recognize people off the smallest details. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was in New York City, right? Yeah. So I guess there's no unsolved murders in New York then, right? They got cameras everywhere. Okay, so you're going to send your overflow there, even though we're probably not going to have overflow for a really long time, I would imagine. Because this is using 4 a minute, so we're up to 12 here, right? But we're producing 15 a minute. So very, very slowly we are overproducing the AI limiters. So you can see even this one is like, okay, overflow. So I'm okay with that for now because these are just part of the many, many things we're constructing these days. So, okay, so we've got the limiters, the rods, and the stators in those storage. We don't have to put all the storage right next to each other. We could put some, like maybe a couple over here for the... We've got beams, the encased I-beams, and pipes that need to be put somewhere. So I'm going to put them over here. We're going to dismantle the ones underneath us that have the same stuff in them. The door. Is she leaving? Oh, wait. Yeah, I remember. She had to go somewhere. Aren't used in any buildable, so you don't need to build a stockpile of them. I'm assuming you built the storage for them for that reason. If it's for something else, then feel free to ignore me. Yeah, I just like to store stuff more than anything. It's more just about like having stuff at the ready rather than feeling like I don't feel like I need to store stuff at anything specific, just so that I have it in the dimensional depot if I want to build stuff or whatever. Like the encased I-beams are really useful to just have on a regular basis, right? So some of this stuff, it might be superfluous for me to do that. I understand, but yeah, I just a freak who likes to store things. Because I can. Okay. Stators we're good on. This, we already put a smart splitter here. We are gonna do center overflow. And none. And then over here, we're gonna do... So we have pipes, and then the other two things are on this side. So we'll put the pipes here in this first one. And... Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna rotate my smart splitter as well. So center output overflow, right output any. Lift to go there. Belt here. Center overflow. Yeah, that guy's still staying stocked up. Okay, good. All right, now... can also do this. Pipes are coming here. We'll have to keep an eye on that because these things are part of what we want automated still. They're making the frames, so we need to leave that, but may need to fix some things. She's a hoarder. Yeah. When it's stuff in video games... Yeah. Can't help it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
And point.
Merger. Laszlo, thank you for the 119 months. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. Okay, these are the encased beams. pipes, right? Yeah. Okay. And then, smart splitter. We only have the one constructor, so we're gonna just do one here. And you're gonna do center any right overflow. Oh. And we'll just do 1, 2. Like that. Okay. Overflow. What else? That's everything that we had over here, except for the lines that we had, which were connected. The only other thing is the sink, which is this line. None of this is connected anymore, so we can get rid of that stuff. These. Okay, so the only thing, like I said, is that we had the pipes going this way to make the modular frames and the encased I-beams. So those things are now over there, but we have all this space in the ceiling. We can, I'm sure, find a way to use it. Because the pipes are going to have to go... Oh, I got to change these. We got I-beams. I-beams and steel pipes have to go across. So we'll grab a belt. Huh? How did I do that? No. It moved when I clicked again. I hate when you do that. Okay, let's see. So, pipes on that side. Of course, it's the opposite. I guess it doesn't matter. Actually, I think it doesn't matter with these guys. Whoa. Sorry, I lagged and it messed me up for a second. It'll matter for this part, I guess. We could just redo these. Oop. Yeah, all good. Oh, look, Timo. Hi. Hi. Okay. Now we can get rid of all this junk up here. Okay. Satisfactory keeps crashing for you. I would think that contacting the support for the game is probably the best option. Oh yeah, we have one cat on the Falcon and one cat in the window. Two cats on stream. Cute. Coexisting. They're not friends, but they're coexisting. Timo is still trying. He is desperate. He is desperate to be friends with her. He's just obsessed. He follows her around the house. It's so cute. Nova doesn't think it's cute, but we do. Okay, so overflow from machines needs to go to train once the storage is emptied. Since we have several hundred stators sitting here, I want to use them for the... I mean, I could just dump them in the sink, but it feels like a waste. Which, I mean, it is a waste kind of, but I don't know. I figure I may as well just throw them in the train to go to the other places for now, and then when we don't want them, when that's empty, we'll just get rid of it. Okay. Well, I said I didn't want to redo all that stuff, and then I did redo all that stuff. But it was mostly because Nova was sitting on my desk, and it's hard for me to like move my mouse around. Makes me not want to do stuff, so it was more because of that, I guess. Okay. Also the I-beams. The I-beams are being used for that frame thing. We don't have a ton stored in that box, but this box does, and from here we'll just manually throw stuff in there. I'm gonna drop some of the stuff in my inventory though, because it's very full. From whenever you're constructing and deconstructing, you end up with a lot of crap. It's like, here's all this stuff from the machines that you destroyed. So temporarily I'm gonna disconnect that. We're gonna do something else. We're gonna use this storage thing like I said. Or wait, no. We'll throw everything in the other storage. I don't feel like moving the stators because they're right here, but the encased I-beams, we can just put them in that one and then they'll go where they need to go. And we'll have to set up a sink on this side. But for now, yeah, see, there you go. It's just that there weren't any in there. For now, we'll leave it the way it is. But we'll need to, pipes go in here. That one's backed up. But these also need to be... Oh, I was gonna say they need to be in storage for the Nobelisks, but the Nobelisks are being automated now, so maybe not, but like they're already here, so we may as well just keep them. And steel beams. When they add big lights for the night. So there are big lights, and I actually just got rid of all of them because I don't like them. They don't work well. And they take up space on the ceiling. The lighting in this game is one of the... probably like my main complaint, I would say. All the other stuff is pretty great. It's just, I really dislike the lighting. It's the primary problem I have with this whole thing. Everything else is pretty great. There's like little things here and there. There always are. Especially for someone as... detail-oriented as me. No, the global illumination thing just looks terrible. Just makes everything sparkly and not brighter. It's just like, what if your lights also, they didn't work, but they just sparkled more and created more visual noise on the screen? No thanks. And like these giant shafts of light that just are... like you can disable them. You can't reduce their intensity as far as I've found. That already looks a lot better, but it's still just the problem of like, these lights do not... they just don't give you... use signs for lights instead of the lights. Nope. The lights do not actually produce light. Even with the global illumination thing. We tried that already. We tried that like the first day. They don't really give off light. It's just that they look shiny. I think there's a mod which makes it work better. Specifically. But the actual vanilla in-game settings... they don't work well. Wonder what that was connected to. I guess probably there was an outlet thing somewhere. I think someone had said that that changed between 1.0 and before. Like they changed something about the... okay, yeah, see, we have a problem because of something here. Yeah, I remember I had that... our problem with the... inventory. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go check our objective things. We left those a long time ago. We started crafting the stuff needed for all of this. Let's see. You need high-speed connectors. Okay, assembly director system is in the storage. We have to remember that. You, I think, have made enough of those. Completed. Nice. Okay, so then the assembly thing is also full. The magnetic field generator, not you, is the frameworks and the electromagnetic control rods, which we set up. Okay, so we need, the next thing that we need to do, we've got that. We need to make this. So we want to drone, oh god, not in caps. Drone verse framework from, I don't know, that factory to the steel to combo with electro rods. So I have to remind myself that that's what I want to do next. We have, if we drone the versatile frameworks from there to there, we don't have fuel there, but we could have fuel going from there to there. Regardless of how we end up getting the fuel there, we need a drone to go from there to there so that we can make the magnetic field generators. Or we just make them by hand because it's just two of them, or sorry, 2 ingredients. We could feed those into like an assembler or something pretty easily. We might not need to drone them anywhere. Yeah, you're not really used in anything. Droning might be a waste of time. It's that plus, yeah, those electromagnetic things. I think droning that might be a waste of time because we've got them in... Oh! The problem is that I think it's not hooked up to the storage. I think that's the issue that we'll have. So we have to get that hooked up to storage. Because that field generator... Yeah, we're gonna need like 1,000 of those or something. Or wait, more than 1,000? Yeah. So... that we need to hook up to... Oh shit, I have that back on. God damn it. See, I need a dual purpose jetpack hover pack. Fromage just sent me a voice message. Hang on. I don't know what she said. I think she started recording a little bit too late, so I can't make out what she started with. I don't understand all of what she said because the message got cut off, but I think she went to run an errand, so I imagine it was that. Oh, she sent another voice message. Hang on. Sorry, chat. It's just, she knows I'm streaming, so I don't want to listen to the voice messages on stream. But then when she says, when I'm like, hey, I didn't understand your message because it got cut off, then she says it in slow motion like I'm a moron. Dude, it wasn't that I didn't understand what you said. Your message got cut off. So half of it, she's just like, I'm gonna say it slower because you didn't understand me. Like, the understanding wasn't the issue. The issue was that it got cut off. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, well, I think I'm just gonna call it here before I get into something else, because she's gonna be back soon, and, she had a problem with the errand that she went to run, which is why she sent me a message. So I've got to probably see if I can help her out. But it is also my normal quitting time. So, BugX, thank you for gifting more subs to people. I appreciate that. And Laszlo, thank you for the 119-month resub. I appreciate you. I will be on tomorrow. I hope you all have a really fantastic night. The rest of the week, I will not be streaming because I am going to St. Jude to be part of a charity marathon. So that'll be on Saturday and Sunday at 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Central Time. Thank you all so much for watching the stream. Yeah, there's one. Nova's here. Timo's here. Nova knows it's time, I think. But she also knows that there's someone else here. So if she moves to get her post-stream snackies, he's gonna move. So she's waiting, I think. Hi. Yes, stream tomorrow. No stream Wednesday through, like, the weekend. I don't know. So stream tomorrow, yes, but that'll be the last stream for the week. Because I will be on Thursday through, like, Monday, I think. So yeah. I hope you all have a really good night. Thank you for watching the stream today. And, I will see you all